Good evening and welcome. So we are back here with another day. It's Saturday. Usually I don't stream on Saturdays, but every day is a Factorio day these days. So we're playing Factorio again today. The sounds you're hearing in the background are the sounds of my base being one-off and trying to be less one-off. Hello, Sly Eye Guy. You donated 50 subs and you're not even a sub yourself. That is, whew, the epitome of altruism. The space factory must grow. Oh, absolutely. If we zoom in, we get all them sounds. So, do unto others. Yes. Right. So, I have to admit, I am. It's quite. Oh, it's quite obvious which planet I like the most because those are the ones I hang out on and the ones where I keep optimizing. So I just overhauled for Fulgora again, in both my YouTube and my Twitch series. I'm super happy with the outcome of it in the YouTube series. It reiterated after I was done with that. I made it even better. And then I was looking at it and go like, damn, that's so nice. I have to do the same thing for my Twitch series. So I changed the whole setup in the Twitch series again. So that's what we are hearing in the background. It is, there's a lot. When you have, I don't even know how many each of these columns take. If you have 126 full logistics, or more or less full logistics chests, and you want to move them one tile, because I did have that, but that was just one. Then the next one was also one off, so I also had to move that one tile, and then I had to add another one, and then I had to add another one, and then I had to move another one which was further away, which I didn't want anymore, so I had to move that as well. So I think that is maybe like 300 plus full logistics chests my poor robots have been moving around, and I've been trying to move around as well. But I promise you, the outcome is worth it. It is absolutely gorgeous. 480 scrap per second being processed, or just anything being processed. It is a sight to behold. And it just keeps optimizing, or keeps sort of generating more and more uncommon, rare, epic. I think I actually want to get to a point where I don't even want this planet to do anything else. Yeah, I think I want less normals and just more everything else, because what the hell do I need 80,000 concrete for? Like nothing. I could pave the. I could give all my robots another 80,000 commands of just putting down 80,000 concrete. Well. I don't know. Is that gonna look better or worse? I don't know. Oh, Philip, thank you for the private. Welcome. Bulgaria is a little brown. Well, it's I don't know if it's brown, but it's earthen. It's red. I like the red color because it, at least except in Factorio sense, but it does imply that it's high in iron oxide. Although that's not really a thing here in Factorio. They kind of mixed up the colors. Urchulag, thank you for the 42 months. Much appreciated. It helped differentiate it from the ocean. I tend to struggle to see what landmass. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. We could do that. Like, just pick up some epic concrete and just pave the world. Or maybe not. But I don't think it has to be like hardened concrete, because it has to be built. But just normal concrete would be fine. That's a good point, actually. Also, just kind of anything that's inside my my area could very well be concreted. Ring around the coastline. No, I can't do that. Does epic concrete do anything at all? Yes, it is an ingredient to anything that is needs epic ingredients, but that's it. It doesn't do anything by itself. Hello, Gynacube. Good to see you. Oh, stack inserters are fun for trains, I gotta say. Oh, okay, well, we actually have 200 stack inserters on every planet, so maybe we should actually start using them for something. Don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So I just started. Hello, I'm new to your channel. Well, hello, welcome. But have been really enjoying your Factorio streams and constant keep up the great work. Thank you, much appreciated. I think there have been a little bit of an influx of new people coming in, both on YouTube and here on Twitch, and also on Patreon, which is always nice in all regards. And we know that a lot of people will sort of cipher out and just go somewhere else once the hype dies down. But then there will be some who hang out and love the channel and want to continue hanging out. There will also be people who are will just be interested in other factory games as we go into Dyson's program or anything else. So no matter what, it's always good to just have an influx of new people training out as I sort of scare off other people. See, now my inventory is all full and all good, and my mech armor is fine, so I can go up here and waste it again. We'll just go in, actually. I know it's starting early, but since I have the game running in the background, it seems silly to not actually look at the game, because you can hear it, so... And I'm kind of looking at it. Right, so let's have a look at what is absolutely amazing about this. Look at that. It's our Twitch series, and we have 4 full smelting or full recycling lanes. It is handled by trains coming in, fully automated. They're coming in. They are just, as you can see, doing what trains do. They are just training, and even more are coming in. And we have a little indicator if that's an open one. So onwards into it with the train. Are you playing at 10x speed, or are the robots really fast? I'm not playing at 10x speed. They're just really fast because we have been buying some upgrades. Okay, so now my inventory is full of junk. So something I was considering, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I know you can't see a damn thing here. Some of my old robots are actually better robots. Being emptied. Another loyal devotee, thank you. I think that... Okay, so here I have a full box of greens. When I have gears that are full of greens, the best use I can do is to send them back and then have a 25% chance of or sort of return 25%, and of those 25%, 16% will roll a higher quality. So we sort of gradually just recycle our gears and all the stuff that we have too much of until we get higher quality. Perfect. The thing I was just thinking about was that when this one fills up, then it's going to fill up with iron gears in rare quality. But wouldn't it be better to make sure that it can never just lose a epic or even legendary when we get that, because it's full? So maybe I don't want so many. Maybe I don't want 4 boxes, because I already have 4 boxes plus 4 boxes plus 4 boxes plus 4 boxes. That might just be enough, right? So maybe I could just make do with just 3. Because then I want to actually... Yeah, I don't know. Oscar Scolaris, thank you for the 9 months.
Our illustrious champion
like you can have one that picks up for each quality. And then I think that instead of, for example, this one... let's actually take something that's not full. Here. So instead of this one being only take the greens, which means that if green comes in and then the inserter swings, then it's going to miss the next one and then they pass by. It's not the end of the world with the scale we're working at here, but it is a little bit. There we go. There was a red circuit with green dots that passed by because we didn't catch it with a swing. So it could be, for example, saying this. Just go greater than or equal to, for example. Then it'll be more likely to pick up. The greens can be picked up here. The blues can be picked up here and here, and the epics can be picked up both as well. But then we could also just say, like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe we actually want one more additional one that says... This is just brainstorming. Not sure it's correct or not. But just making sure that, you know, as we progress this and we get better gear, maybe it's worth it to make sure that if I get an epic in, it will never pass by because there are 3 inserters that are ready to pick it up. If we get a rare one, there are 2 inserters that are ready to pick it up. If we get an uncommon one, there's 1 inserter that's ready to pick it up. And that means sort of eventually this will fill up, and that's fine, and it'll pass on. But we don't really need to protect the normal ones very much. And then there are some where I don't want it upgraded because that just makes my process much more annoying. What do we think about that idea? Here, that one, here, like this. Get it in there, get it in there. I love that I say, what do you think about this idea? And I've already implemented it. It's, you know, it's always something we can throw robots at fixing. And then we can always just do this. And then we clear out. Oh my god, I am so cruel again. Dude. These should then be epic ones. Oh no, I put some epic ones down. No. Damn. How do I do this? Ah, it disappeared. Crap. Alright, so there's no other way than doing this way. Like that. And then we can take this out. Yeah. It looks nice if I do it this way. And you're gonna come in. This is obviously full. Please don't send it in here anymore. Yeah. Okay, so this... see, that's the problem is it's starting to also pollute the other ones. But I guess that's the price we pay. Oh no. Oh, right. That's actually because I don't want this here. Yeah. I don't want the epic stone. Don't like epic stone.
A new subscriber arrived.
Okay, if you're worried about losing rares, you could try designing it where the splitter filter by rarity instead of by item. No. I have 18 items times 4 different difficulty. That is way too many splitters. And I do very much prioritize that it can be fit in this space. So either I'd have to have it 4 times as long. Nope. Or much wider. Neither are options. How can stone be epic? I mean, if you ever went to the... If you went to the beach, at least the beach in Denmark, there are lots of stones. You always go look down on the stones because you're really looking for that epic stone. And it's like, oh, there's a hole in this. Look at that. Or like, it's perfectly round. Oh, look at that. That's a perfect. That's an epic stone.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Like, I'm worried about losing them, but I'm not really worried about losing them. If that makes sense. Like, it's not a huge deal if we lose some. Because they're so abundant. Right? But I do like the idea of this. And then this one should be greater than or equal to. And it's full already. No, it's not. Not even close to full. Alright, we just built this one. And this one should also be greater than. And then I'm like, is it below the red? Yeah, it's below that one. This one will then be epic plus. And this is the one we want to propagate to everything here that where I want to keep the higher ingredients. I can't see what's going on there. But not ice and not solid fuel because they have no use as epics. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's... oops. How did you get in there? That's an interesting copy-paste error. And then the greens... The blues should be over there, but they don't. Yeah, okay. 1. And 1. Yeah, it's not a lot of epic gear we have, but hey, it's a little bit. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty good. So now this one is done. I've set it up so I can just set it up for the other ones because they have to be identical. Ah, yes. Only copy this part because that will be identical. Fuck yeah. We haven't talked about what I want to do today because we'll get to it. Because I don't know. We let's say that yesterday we had some things that we really wanted to look at, and we didn't get to do all of it. So I think that's our primary thing we want to do is the stuff that we didn't do yesterday, but we wanted to do yesterday. Does that make sense? Oh, right. That one did not get changed. Oh, is that because it didn't get changed yet? No. Crap. So I didn't do all of it. Damn. So plastic never got done. Nope, it never got done. I only fixed 3 of them. So last one is still broken. Yeah. So for example, all the plastic we have, that's a kind of silly amount of plastic we somehow have accumulated. This one needs to go out as well. I have no idea where things are going when I'm just ditching it from my inventory. It just goes away. That's all I need to know.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, purpose here. I don't like that. Oh, why does this one not have any? Yeah, I don't want that. There, we got one. Look at that. Just because we made room for it, we actually got it. That's exactly the case that I wanted to handle. Yeah, that's not good, this one. Because that means we're not going to get any. I was a new patron. The epic stone is amber. Or just a shot of glass. Ooh, look at this shiny stone. Glass. Oh. Okay. I really don't like these. Should I just ditch it? I don't really like it. I really don't like this. Maybe I just ignore it for now. This is a little bit of a bigger overhaul for us to do, and it's something I wanted to do off camera, but it... Before we leave this behind, I'd like to be... No. I'd like to feel that we can leave this in good conscience and leave it behind and knowing that it works. What is this? This is basically each of these rows is taking 240 scrap or other materials in, getting it in, recycling it to 25% of its resources, and then all at the same time having a 16% chance of having a very small 10% chance of upgrading it. That should be bigger. But 10% chance of upgrading it to a higher quality, and this is basically an upcycler, just a mass scale upcycler that gets us resources, but also improves the resources. It looks insane. It is insane. It is exactly the kind of stuff that you would expect to find around here. Yeah, okay. You what? You're... How? How did that work? How do we get so much... Yeah, okay, that's a bad filter here somewhere. The problem with these kind of updates or this kind of circulation is that once I get started, it's really hard to leave it halfway done. Just go like, well, now I'm halfway done. Let me just leave it like that. Like it's always like, oh, this one should also be fixed because it's not working at all. Like, it's actually objectively missing out on... Look at that, all these glorious things it's missing out on. Because there's no way to place it. Damn, not good. Green circuit on bottommost row. Yeah, I mean, everything is mixed. I'll get to the green circuits as well. We're all of it is, but it's a matter of getting all of this out as well. And then we can also just start upcycling this in other places, which is exactly what this does. But, yeah. There we go. Next one is also looking good, but I need all these gears out. Yeah. Because, for example, now this is what I want of the blues, but then if I have additional blues, then they'll just pass through, and then there's a 25% chance that they will be returned, and if there's a 25% chance of them being returned, then there's a chance that they will actually be upcycled into something more useful. And this one is full, so lots. There are just so ridiculous amount of resources on Fulgora, and like the amount of. Let's actually look at it. Let's do all merged, and then look at like last hour. That's not actually good. Scrap consumption has decreased because we're more recirculating than we are actually doing it. We were peaking here. Where do we have? 430 per minute. That's not actually much. Scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. This one's also important. Because it's missing stuff. Yeah, that's something. Should you put the regular blue circuit into the violet chest instead of recycling them at least up to a certain number in logistics? No, quite the contrary. I want to make sure that that is not overflowing. If I put the normal ones in, then I'll end up with an infinite amount. I'd much rather get to a certain threshold and then recycle them. We're already 69,000. That's a nice number of processing units accumulated. Yeah. Where are all the resources going? In storage. I don't use it. Been focusing on getting the resources, and now oh, that's literally the only one you're not supposed to be taking out. There we go. Swing and a miss. So it looks better now. Now it's it has everything that we want in the specific priorities for one of them. Damn it, I'm not gonna do the other ones. I just want this. But I hate the fact that I know that I'm now losing out on epic things because they will just pass by. Bothers me. But alas, it is what it is.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee, thank you. Oh, Smoothies, thank you for the 3 months. And Finco, thank you for the gift of 1 sub. And the Prime as well. I missed those somehow. Thanks for all the content and Patreon blueprints. Am I missing something, or there's no real way to upscale blue circuit quality on Fulgora, as there is no easy access to trigger acid? You're literally looking at the answer. Ha! The easy answer is just recycle it. Just keep recycling it. It's as simple as that. You will get so much. If you look at it just from this part, then let's look at the rare. Oh, no. Here, and then that's called the processing unit. So I have 333, not much, and a little bit there. And these are being used for a lot. But 21,000 processing units. We could just take these. So for example, let's say I have 21,000 here. That's too much. Let's say I take 10,000 of it. 10,000 of those, put them into a recycler, gives me 2,500 back. Out of those 2,500, 10% will be upgraded to 1 or higher. That means I get, out of 10,000 processing units, I could get 250 rare or higher. It's not a lot, but what the hell am I going to use 21,000 or 10,000 green circuits for? And that's kind of what the point of this is, that it will automatically try to get things in higher quality because it'll fill up the buffer. But things have been done. Robots are quieting down. We have 4 locations, and the quantities are 28 million, 43 million, 60 million, and 22 million. I'm not exactly gonna run out anytime soon, and they will just keep flowing, keep optimizing, keep upgrading. The thing we want to do with all this is what we're gonna do now. It's gonna be glorious. And this is the part. If I had legendary, I would definitely put legendary filters in, but alas, that doesn't work. I can put speed modules in though. And then I want to request epic. Just one, you know. But if you factor in the 0 cost of the blue circuit, then it's a very high return. Yes, exactly. It's difficult to make higher quality. That's the whole point. It takes a lot of effort to make higher quality, and this way I'm just making it passively. This one is my my trying to recirculate excess of this, hoping to roll some higher. I was just having like 10,000 of these, and I was like, there's no way I needed that. So let's just roll them because I needed more. Ooh, epic mech armor. Achievement? Oh. Oh, just trash lot. Throw away that trash. Not even any achievement. Oh no, I lost all my... Oh crap, I lost all my... Stupid trash unrequested. That's weird with this 5 here. I guess that's gonna be for robots. There's also an achievement on rare, so that's why I thought there would be one here. Okay. First, let's get 4 power plants. What do we have? We have 4 rare. Perfect. Give me those. Then I want 6 legs. So let's get 6 pair of fancy legs. And we have 8 pairs of epic legs. Let's take 6. 5, 6. Okay. That's interesting, this spacing. So now we need roboports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roboports. Let's do 6 roboports. What do we have? 1 epic. That's pathetic. And then 5. Got it. And these can have 40 robots, and this can have 47 robots. So this is 247 robots. Okay. But you can't just put 10k blue circuits in recycler, as you will get red circuits back. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Normal size base. I don't know what a normal size base is by now. Then what? Oh, this is gonna be difficult. We're gonna have a silly inventory, aren't we? I think we are. Because the only thing that's that's this size is is the new stuff. Let's actually build that. Do we want an upcycler for it, or do we just want to craft it? I think we just want to craft it. No, let's this pop-up, I just get annoyed by it and then click it away. Like, stupid pop-up. Like, oh, wait. See, we want... No, we don't. Epic quality? I don't know. Let's see what that requires. Epic carbon fiber. That's a hard no. Do we even have carbon fiber? We have 500 carbon fiber. Okay, so we can do an upcycler here. Oof, that's going to be an expensive one. Maybe I want to just hold off on that. That's a little bit out of reach. Okay. So tool belt is the only thing. It gives us plus 10 inventory, but then even more with higher quality. Okay. Then let's look at what else do we want in here? Oh, shields. Shields up. Weapons online. How many shields? 6 shields or 4 shields? 6, because I'm clumsy. Look at good shields here. And let's see what we have. Oh, we have 6 rare. Let's take the 6 rare then. Seems good. Yeah, we need batteries, but batteries can fit the line at the side. And we need night vision goggles as well. And then night vision goggles, and then batteries for the rest, I guess. Ooh, engines coming in. That's weird, but okay. Night vision. Oh, it's my YouTube episode. I crafted that. I'm definitely gonna craft that now. Oh yeah. How many? 5. Alright, get in here. Really? I have none? Well, that's kind of probably someone who's stealing those. Yep, you're stealing them. Damn it. And everyone else is as well. There. Oh, that's epic. Oh, crap. Yeah. I wonder where the epic is going. Ugh. Are we really gonna suffice with something as trivial as rare quality night vision goggles? You scrub. There, and then I guess the next one is batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 batteries. Okay. How many we got? We got 5 epic. I'll take the 5 epic. That is quite overwhelming how good that is. Yeah. And then 2 rare ones, right? This one. Really? Do I have any super capacitors like that? Yeah, we do have a few. Nice. Okay. So we get one more. It's just lightning fast. There we go. Another loyal devotee. God, just leaning a little bit on... how much is this? This is 190. How much is this? This is 400. Okay. Then we don't have any more of that, right? No. I think I'm going to be taking that out just now. I'm going to take one of these. Here. I don't know what should be in this one, but I could make the other things here. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, and then one extra. Oh yeah, we have the belt immunity. Not that belt immunity is useless now. Right? See? Oh no, it's not. It's actually not. We'll still have it. Then let's build it. I can't make it epic. Boo, we're gonna suffice with a silly rare one. Legendary call is Aquilo. Yes, it is. Oh. Only want one pair of boots. And a needlessly large rod combined. Alright. Then... oh yeah, that's the carbon fiber that was holding us up for the other one. And then we just gotta ditch the rest here. There we go.
Another loyal devotee.
Good. What does it do? Nothing. It does, oh yeah. Less power. For the epic one. Almost half power. Woo! Okay, let's see. I feel pretty quick now. Yes, indeed. These ones are still working. Let's just do that one. There we go. Just spread them out so they can actually heal up somewhere else. Right. Now, let's do a vote for what we should do today. So, if there's a moderator available, then raise your hand if you want to help set it up. Otherwise, I'll do it myself. So, we're not going to Aquilo, so you can forget that. We have several different things. Last time we completed a couple of things. We got biolabs on Novice, and we had 5 things to choose from, so we should have 3 now. Thank you, Samagot. Last time we did setting up the biolabs on Novice, and the other one was build an awesome spaceship. I love it. It looks so good, and it's super efficient, and it's built with really basic resources, so works really well. Then, so that's 2 of the things that you guys voted for. The Canterbury, of course. Not even 2 bonus hours. We did not have 2 bonus hours. We had 1 bonus hour yesterday. And we have 0 bonus hours today so far. So, so 3 things. We need to go to Kleber and then take all our microfactories and organize it so we have a biobus. Or we need to go to Volcanus and start making science there, because then we can take the science and we can ship it back and then build a train system. Ooh. And the third one was... there was something on each planet. Fulgora, train system. Oh yeah, gambling for epics. We already got that. We did that. So it's actually... Biobus is a better name for the intestines. Yes, it is. Quality science? No. Quality science is a trap. Don't build quality science, build productivity science. It's much better. And you go like, yeah, but... no, actually it is. So actually it's only 2 things we have to choose. It's science of Volcanus or biobus on Gleba. However, I must warn you. Volcanus is not ready. You are not prepared. Because it's one off. So... well, how about moving Volcanus one tile over? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not ready. It needs to be moved one tile over. Hello, Timbo. Good evening. Why is it one tile off? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay, are we waiting for Samagod to see if we get a vote up here? If you can't get it or it doesn't work, then let me know. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Trains. Trains, the very mentioning of it. So when you build a network, it is important that since this one jumps in tiles of 2, that it matches exactly with your grid. Of course, that's how I do all planets, right? I mean, when I build on Navis, when we do this, it's of course so that in the middle, because otherwise it would be silly. Then these would be slightly to one side, and it's also of course in the middle. So that when we go out to the other side, it's, well, not this one is in the middle, but that's because it's not intended. But this one's in the middle. Of course it is. It's like that on every single planet, right? Every single planet. Ah, fuck. Did side-loading behavior change with the space age? I feel like the side-loading build always had less priority than the straight one, but with space age, it seems that the side build now has priority. Or is my memory deceiving me? I also recall that side-loading could never jam a belt, but it absolutely jams a belt now, and it's annoying. However, I'd never used sushi belts before, so I never used circular belts, and therefore I'm not actually sure that I know that that was the case. But I think that if you have a belt that's just rotating and you sideload something in, you should not be able to sideload into it so that it grinds to a halt. That should always just be allowing it to flow. So yeah, if I build it on a bigger grid, yes, that's fine. But then also all my designs will then not be like this. They'll be fatter. Not this one is catering for the space we have, and therefore I can give it to you, and you can, if you decide to do the same thing, then it's not like, oh yeah, by the way, you must have a silly amount of good substations. Can't do a phone. Oh right, don't ever try it on a phone. Yeah, okay. Phones don't work. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I suppose I get what I pay for with that. What to do next? So, Volcanus. Science. Bus. And Clever. Bio bus. 2 minutes, starting now. Is Aquilo an option for today? Nope, it's not. The thing is, the reason why Aquilo is not on there yet is because I don't have a ship for it. So we need to design a new ship and figure out. And that's an interesting challenge. But right now we just designed the ship last time. We did the Cant yesterday, but the Cant is not this is a ship with basic parts traveling between the inner planets. I would need rocket turrets, I would need advanced processing, I would need maybe nuclear power. So yeah. Ooh, Biobus. Volcanus was winning, I feel, before we started the vote, but then at the prospect of moving the entire base one tile, then maybe the Biobus is a little less, is a little more thing. Oh yeah, we also have the Nostromo. Nostromo has not been assigned to do anything yet. Ooh, I think I want to try something. That one, and then the Nostromo here. Did it change the name? No, it did not change the name, but it copied the text here. Ooh, that's nice, but I don't want these. That's a neat way of copying. Oh, Volcanus is gaining. All right, your vote counts. It actually counts, and not only if you live in one of the 7 swing states. It actually counts all of them. So Volcanus or Gleba, get your votes in. Hello, good Gemma. Good evening. Yeah, so this one, I'm actually thinking that this should be transporting rocket materials. Wouldn't that be a nice thing to do? Just basically say, hey, you... Oh, Volcanus won in the last second. All right, all right. Rocket parts. There. So rocket parts is going to take blue circuits from Fulgora. 10,000. Sweet. Then it's going to take low density structures. It stacks to 50, so that would be 20 stacks or 20 rows if I set 10,000 as well. 5,000. Oh, and this is from Volcanus. And that's totally not what I wanted. Damn it. Here. And the last one is rocket fuel from Gleba. 2,000. That is 10 rows. Yeah. So let's see. How many rows do we have? Can I see the inventory size here? Storage. Ah. Okay, 443. So, 443. What does that mean? That is 44 rows. Okay. 10 rows plus 10 rows plus 10 rows. That's 30 rows. So this one could be extra. But does it need to be extra? Because that means every single planet will have this. It's a way to see past live streams. Yes, Nilos TV. There's a just do VOD command, then you can get the direct link. Do we like this? That means Volcanus, all, rest, all, and now it's all, but we don't really have anything here. Okay. And then I should also, even though we have it, the name, we should list the items it's transporting. Otherwise, it's basically you put the manifest in here. What are we transporting? That. And. That. And. You're gone. There. Right? So that's our manifest. Then I should also remove them from the other ones. So for example, Gleba export is no longer transporting that. Where are you at? You're at Gleba again. That's a bad place to be for this. Because that means we could actually let this transport more plastic if we wanted to. Then we also have Fulgora export is no longer transporting that. And you are stuck in Fulgora, okay. And then Volcanus, you are no longer transporting that. Where are you? Everyone seems to be at their home planet. Okay. So the Canterbury should also have its manifest in here. That is plastic. And it is greens. Just so that we can remember what it's transporting. And we still have a little bit of space left. So maybe this should also be transporting reds. Sure, why not? Oh, I love this. This is so much nicer. Anyway, that. And the arrow. And that will be from Fulgora. There. 10,000. Every planet want... Oh, no, 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 no. And from Fulgora, of course. There we go. And Fulgora is satisfied, 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 and satisfied. Yes, perfect. Have you thought of ship names for Hype Train winners or Masters of Path? That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. I like that idea. I don't know how to do what I should do then. Because Fulgora export is irrelevant now because it has this indicator here. We can call these something else. So let's do that from now on. If you winner of a hype train, you can rename rename your ship. Yeah, let's do that. Well, crap. Yeah. Or should it be a patron? I don't know. I think we should keep it here on Twitch, right? Yeah. And I'm sorry that it hasn't been established. But then again, no one knew what they were sort of going for. I think ages ago I had a uranium patch of ore named after me. A uranium map patch. What train level? Only level 5. Because we don't have many ships, so. But then again, I mean, we're hopefully gonna end up with a backlog of names. We're not gonna be renaming these ones, right? Let's see. What is it I wanted? Yeah, I need to Fulgora export. You also don't need to export this one anymore. You will be primarily exporting how much we got on planet. Can I see that? Oh, that's not enough. I should also maybe export. No. It feels nice to have these around here. They are also here. Oh, damn it. Put it the wrong place. It should be up here. There. I just arrived at Fulgora but can't land. What did I miss? Are you in the shit? Damn, I'm not. There we go. That's probably why. I love that. Oh, crap. Okay, where are we? We're on Fulgora and you don't want to take anything else? Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, I kind of feel like 12 is the right number. So the Nostromo is now ready to go. Where should we pick up first? Let's pick up at Volcanus. Yes, go. Oh yeah, this is actually default things. Oh, that's not so cool. Alright, then I think it's time for us to go to Volcanus as well. Alright, let's see if we have a ship in orbit. And we're going to be ditching all of our personal logistics and go up to this massive, massive place here. Fulgora export here should actually be getting... Rare, there, from here, payload 10. Because I want actually every planet to have 10 of the good radars, because why not? And this ship is, actually you're going to be waiting for a passenger present as well. There we go. And are we done? Yes. Let's hit a ride on a ship. Rocket is not ready. Can't travel. Oh, I didn't junk the rest of my equipment. There you go. Travel. Fulgora export. Speaking of brain farts, ever take the bus in order to drop your car off at the repair shop? No. Um, I think it's like a fun trick that you might be able to pull off with people sort of at a party if at least if there's something drinking. So while you're at the party and someone leaves a phone out, you take a picture of their phone, and then when they leave, you send a picture of their phone and said you forgot your phone. That's the same kind of thing. And then people go like, "Ah, oh, shit, I forgot my phone. Ah, I need to go back. I can't live without my phone." How did you see the picture? Okay, where are we going now? We are going to Volcanus. And I'm going to remove that condition. Let's go. Sounds like a fun, very innocent, yes. And it's so small, so cute. I think this is a good way because then we can call it a name and then we can tell what it's actually describing. And then that will be good enough. So let's do that. I want to put toothpaste on my razor. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can drop off on planet when I'm here. So in transit. Oh, did we just stall out completely? What the hell? Why is it not moving? 65? Why? Who did that? What the hell? Oh, I know who did that. I kind of did that. Oops. Let's see if I did that on the other ones as well. It was because I upgraded to Epic engines here. Epic here because I wanted to see if that would work. It does work. It is much more efficient. Now we can keep up at a decent rate. So now we can keep up at 200 kilometers per second. When... Yeah. Alright. We can also use some better asteroid collectors for sure. Anything that we want to produce in quality is just better produced at Fulgora because we have all the exotic stuff there, and it also means that I don't have to sort of get all the other places sort of entangled in quality stuff. I think that's my plan, is that Fulgora is for quality, and because I also make the modules there, so I'll have more modules and we can then waste them there easier. Yeah, and then all the other ones can be building in bulk. Limited speed in ammo production. Yeah, I think we have a really good ammo production here. Oh, there's two of us. Looks nice coming through the cloud. And here we are. That's better. And boop. Should we also have the better ones now? The stack inserters. Ooh. Good. So we are... I've deliberately killed this one. So what we want to do is we want to build science here. But we want to fix the trains. We want to build it somewhere and then move it by train. And let's see. Yeah, we want to move it by train. And then we need the trains to be correct. Volcanus 1, yes, barely. I'm going to take a save, and then we're going to take a break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. Or thereabouts. Alright. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be cleaned up here. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right, let's see. Yep, no new pigeons. So excited for the Science Volcanoes. Have you thought about whether you want to do purple here as well? Also, would you move the white science platform here to start consuming the science? No, we're not. Science will not be moved here. We can produce science here, but it will always go back to novice from a simple fact that these only work on novice. And there is no way we'll ever do science without using these ones. So, science must be on novice. And that's because it says, yeah, you can't, maybe somewhere around me, it says pressure 1000 hectopascal, buildable on novice. So, construction surface conditions. So, no, as much as we want, the answer is no. But that doesn't mean we can't build it here and ship it back because we have all the resources. So the first thing I think we want to do is actually build a little bit of a train setup. So I have already built this part. All these things are for the YouTube video today. We're basically going to do the same thing except not lifted. We want all of these things and we want them all to be inside of this kind of grid. So let's build a new book for this. That's the wrong sequence. Open book. We'll put it under. Let's put it under volcanoes. Good. So, which means I need to get to a place where my grid is correct. Start by removing the grid down here. And then we can sort of build it out from this location. Because then we can use this area over here and then we can sort of slowly move back. Oops. Thing is, if they don't deconstruct them in the right sequence, then they might sort of get stranded. They should be able to find their way back. Otherwise, I can help them. Oh, hello, little tank. When I'm close by, I cannot... Okay, so I'm going to be deleting all of this. We need faster robots for sure. Oh, why is this one not working? Let me guess, it's the alien science. Let's see what else we want instead. Let's do that one. 128,000, that's a lot. Oh, plastic is cheap. Oh yeah, but it's also, again, something we can't get anything. Refined flammables? Nope. Explosives? We actually need that. But again, this is... We'll take one of these. Just so that science will at least be working. Let's just go back and figure out why it's not working. But let's get embroiled in this. Yeah. It's the science from Clever. Okay, get this out. Why are you not working? Oh, this is intended. I was like, oh no. Well, it's actually... Hold on. This doesn't work. That's probably important to do that. And then we take it back. $4.5? Oh my god, what are you doing? Why is it not triggering? Well, fuck it, just go here. Go to Gleba. And pick up all of it. Damn. That got stuck. I don't know why it got stuck. It doesn't make any sense. Deleting everything was a bad idea here. It's weird that these robots sort of get lost out here. I mean, you'd think that they would be able to find their way back. But no, I guess not. I'd consider dumping normal science into lava and only sending uncommon rares to novice. Nope, I am not going to use... It's incorrect. Sorry to say, it is incorrect to use quality on science. Let me just go back into the logistics network. I'll try to explain it. There's some math behind it. But let's look at the science depot here. Or science, let's just take that. So this part, the cool thing about it is that, oh, you're looking at it and go like, oh, look at that, uncommon is double as effective. Awesome, yes, but you need to put quality modules in, which means that if you put quality modules in, then you can't put productivity modules in. If you put quality modules in, you can't put speed modules in. That means your science now has to be without productivity and without speed. That's a pain in the ass to build. It's going to be gigantic, to deliver not much. And let's actually look at the proc chances. So the best one is 2.5%. The best one is 10%. So this is a 10% chance of getting an extra, which is basically 10% chance of double. This is a 2.5% chance of double, and then a 2.5% chance of getting triple, and then a 0 chance of getting any more. So basically what you're doing is you're throwing away your 10% chance in favor of a 2.5% chance. You need to look at rare quality modules. Then you need to look at rare productivity modules as well. They are still better. And do you really tell me to look at rare quality modules? Seriously? 20, the best ones, the rare, 16%. And the best quality modules. Like, I love quality modules, make no mistake about it, but they are 4. So, that only affects production cost, not shipping cost. And shipping cost is 0. Or put rare quality as input. That means your base resources have to be higher quality. How are you getting your base resources to be higher quality? That means the whole production chain has to be higher productivity or higher quality. How do you get everything into higher quality? I'm just asking because it means that you're basically having to, you can put it here, big mining tools, that can get a 10% proc chance. Then you can get foundries that can get another 10% proc chance. And then you need the calcite, so you need to mine calcite in higher quantity or in higher productivity, then you need to recirculate it. Like, you're basically building this design. You have to build this design to do that, but you don't get to start from blue circuits. You get to start from copper ore or liquid copper. It's really, really inefficient. But resource lava, it doesn't fucking matter what they're made of. It doesn't matter. They could be, they are completely free. It doesn't matter. How big do you have to build? You have to build 10 times as big, and you. This is annoying that because it's so. If you build with quality, first of all, you lose 5% speed, and you can't do speed modules. So compare a speed module build of science, how fast that is, and then you suddenly go like, oh yeah, you can't do that anymore. You have to make like, oh, we don't have that here. Why do we not have that here? That sucks. I have to build it somewhere else. All right. This one. We're just going to do red science. Do I have better? Yes. Fuck it. We're going to do better. We're going to do beacons. We're just going to do an 8 beacon build, because that's kind of our usual build. And I'm not even going to go any higher. We're just going to do that. We do this calculation, and then we look at expected values. Good. This one is producing 1.9 per second and has 64 productivity. This is 25, so now you need to build 8 of those, right? So now you're comparing this thing versus that thing. That's a hell of a lot of modules you need to produce the same output. Of course, you could say some of these are also going to be 16% better, so let's just, for the sake of argument, do that. That means you have to build way, way bigger to get somewhat equivalent. And this one is having... What is the yield of this? Let's see, that is 1.9 times 1.64. So the expected yield of this is 3.16. So let's get something that is almost that's close to 3.16. This is a 16%, so this is, each of these is generating 0.2 times 16% chance of one more. That's times 1.16. And then we have 16% of 16%, which is, I don't even know what it is, but that's chance of 3. Let's have a look at that, how much that is. 0.16 times 0.16 times 3, that is 0.08 plus the 0.232. Okay, that added like, yeah, 16% actually to it. So now we have, each of these is producing an expected output of 0.3. So I need 10 of these.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Good. So to look at the comparison, it's this part is doing exactly the same, is actually slightly less than this part. So it doesn't matter what the resources are, that they are free, and because it's a gigantic build you have to build. And this one would also assume that you're using all of the resources, not just the rare resources and the uncommon ones, but you have to use all of it. Otherwise, if you throw it away and recycle it, you also need the recyclers, and it just doesn't make sense. It is so far from being a good deal. Yeah. So this is when you produce with higher quality input, the speed downgrading. Speed modules produce reduced speed. Quality modules reduce speed. So if you instead of doing this, then do this part. Then I know do not put anything in. Then obviously yes. And of course, if you want to be really fancy, you would also be doing something like this, of course, which is like the best of both worlds. But then you'd have to find the gears and the copper plates, which I know one place that has a lot of iron gears, rare iron gears, and a lot of rare copper plates. $15,000 and $18,000. So yep, there we go. There's a good point. We just add here. So this is again the best place to build anything. Yeah, so I think that it's not even close. Productivity is what you need to do with science. no matter what the quality of the modules. Quality is not it. Can you use different qualities of science in the same lab? I think so, but I don't know. Oh, stop the spam. Thank you for the prime. I did not see you 3 minutes ago. I was deep in my rant. So, yeah. So I hope we have settled that quality is not the right way to go about building science. Unless you build it on Fulgora where you get resources, get stuff for free. This is a problem. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to... There you go. Off by one. Don't use it. Instead, we're going to use the one from Fulgora. Do a copy of that. Actually, no, I'm going to delete it in a bit. So they are now connected. The grids are connected, which is the first thing we wanted. Let me just make sure I don't expand out somewhere I shouldn't do. Don't forget to change the name. Yes, that's a good point. And before we conclude and say happiness and all that stuff, let's actually just test it. Pick up. There you go. Need to make sure that we pick up these residuals here. Not that it really matters, because they will eventually be picked up once the network is spreading out here and again, but still. Is there any difference on grids now? We don't talk about the grid on Gleba, because that's also broken. But I'm ignoring that. We have so many robots. Yeah, we need 247 because we don't have any rare robots. Oh, we do have rare robots. Really? Interesting. Let's go back in here. This is the bad network. So we'll test the bad network is off. And we go over here to the new good network and good. You must be able to do that. And this is what we can't do on the bad network. There, you can see that it's misplaced. Hence, it must be destroyed. And we get the new network. Bad, good. Then let me just start by just killing the bad ones, because there's no reason to have a bad one hanging around and tempting us into misery and failure. Here. We should have... Oh, no, 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 no. Make sure that it connects up here. I mean, we must have all of these still. Yeah. Right, so that network is... What? How is this not connected? What? Bad network? Oh, we're gonna be struggling with these kind of things for way too long. Just something that doesn't get... Like, why is this one not powered? Oh, is the whole damn thing not powered? Oh, this is not powered. There you go. Let's make a single point of failure. That's why. Yeah, the roboport connects, but that's it. And we make a second single point of failure here. Actually, maybe it's better to use this. So it's different. Okay. That should help, because now all of this area beyond that line here. Okay, so we want to design our... is this working? Why is this... Yep. Good. But are you planning to make all basic signs on volcanoes? Basic in red, green. Yes, that's my intention. But let's see. There might be something that screws over my intentions. But yes, that's what I want to do. Because I think that makes the most sense. Good. So let's find a nice quiet space where we have the new grid, and then do some design work on trains or rails. And I'm gonna make sure that things are gonna be the same as here. That does not look good. That looks perfect. There you go. That's the first section. How long is the train? Does this fit a train? It does fit a train. Okay. Well, that kind of means that I think I want to have... these here, and then make it twice as big. That is going to be our straight rail, because that means when I plop it down here, there's one overlap. Let's do it the right way here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hello, a new subscriber, Hexachrome. Thank you for your subscription. You go. This was now ensuring that it goes all the way forward. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that works. It is exactly correct. Woo! Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, put it in the new one. This straight, and it's 1x2. That's how big, how many blocks it is. And this is an I shape, and it's just rails. There, done. I am not linking it to the network here because first of all we have it superimposed, but also because then when you rotate it, it always sort of skips around, and I can't get around that. It's weird. Okay, so let's see. The next one we want to do is we have this one, and then that has to fit into this curve. Okay, so let's just get a nice curve here. Signal and signal. Get that, not these two. That is an L shape. We're just building these so that it's easier. I have a tendency to forget these kind of things. That's a corner, or is it a corner or a turn? 2x2. Next one. I think I have no grid snapping for trains. The thing is with the grid snapping for trains. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because oh, where did the blueprint go? Oh, we didn't put it in here. All right, so I have a problem with this, and it's probably me not understanding it. So this one. Oh, maybe it's because I actually have to do this part. So if I do this. Okay, let's first get it to... There you go. So now it's aligned. Perfect. Rotate. Then it's no longer aligned. So this is why I don't do it. Music can be turned down a bit. Yes, it can also be turned up. Do you want it to be turned down a bit? Because it really isn't. It's at 12%. I do like that there is a little bit of music, but let me just see if it's just you who find it to be loud or if it's anyone else. Science and center, yeah. Sometimes the music is going loud, I guess, but most times perfect, yeah. It was slightly loud, yeah. It's epic. I think that I talked to them and I mentioned this at the LAN event, and they were like, "Yeah, we know we're working on balancing. We'll get it done." And I was like, "It's way too loud on Novice and way too quiet. So when you are on another planet, you crank it up and you go to Novice and you get blasted." I was like, "Yeah, we know. We'll fix it for release." They didn't. Anyway, yeah. So this is why I don't grid align it, because it messes up when rotating. Do you play this game with Steam Cloud turned off? I keep getting Steam Cloud fail. No, I have Steam Cloud on, but I also take my own backups because I'm old school like that. Let's start by getting a straight rail and another straight rail, and then realizing that we're going to have an issue here. So now this part has to fit into here. And do we have a turn? Yeah, we do have a turn. Preferably one without. Like, this used to be like the simplest three-way intersection you could make, but it wasn't quite right because you couldn't signal it properly. Let me explain what it meant. What was the... actually, let's just try to signal this. It's right-hand drive because, of course, it's right-hand drive. So, wish, and this one. Wish, really just spent 2 hours adjusting the grid alignment on your train book so everything works and rotates correctly. It is definitely sure. That's awesome. I couldn't be bothered with that. Also, since I sometimes don't want it grid aligned, then I want to do it some other way. But I think for me, it's like, I don't understand why it does it. I always have one hope when I'm making an intersection like this. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. That someone will tell me that I have done my my signal incorrectly. What is the rule? The rule is, and okay, so it used to be people were saying like, oh, change signals on the way in and normal signals on the way out. And that's been sort of the normal way of doing it for years upon years. And then in my train tutorial, I was like, that is just not correct. You are ending up just putting signals in the wrong places. So I came up with another rule that I think is better. And that is, if the block following a signal cannot contain a full train, then it must be a change signal until it can. Right? Does that make sense? That is a distinctly different approach. Yeah. Okay, so you're sitting there. Generally, you should have intersection when things part ways or cross or intersect. There's something signaling potential here. But if you're like, why is it going to be a normal signal or a change signal? That's incorrect. Yeah. Okay, so let's say I build all of these with normal signals, just to start. Then I have to say, okay, if I come here with the train, then the block following this one, can it contain a full train? That's the yellow block in the middle. No, it cannot. Okay, so that means I'm not allowed to go into this block unless I can go out of the block as well, because I don't want it to be stuck here and thereby blocking the other ones. So if it can't contain the full block, then this one should be a change signal. But this one, it doesn't need to be a change signal because it's coming. And when I'm merging two lines in, I don't need this to be change signals. People were usually, I've seen a lot of people do this thing for mergers, and it's not incorrect. It's just hugely inefficient. Because once they get here, there's enough block, there's enough space out here. But if you follow the rule that going into an intersection, you put a chain, and going out of it, you put a normal, then you're going to be over signaling this. In the next track bar, yeah, there is. Because the block doesn't end here, the block ends somewhere over there. Because otherwise then I have just a long series of chain signals. That's why I was so careful about, is there room for this? So yeah. And even then, maybe there will be some places that are a little bit iffy, and then I can just knock out some of these because I'm over signaling this part. So in this case, the 3 places that I want to have change signals is going into or going across this intersection, because I don't want the train to get into this intersection unless it can guaranteed also go out, and that means guaranteed go into the next. Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 56 months. There, so this is correctly signaled. I have a spoilers question. Does the nutrient spoil % affect the result? Don't know. I don't think so. Why not use elevated trains in these? Because Reddit. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is a gigantic gimmick to do that. Like, first of all, I don't have space for it. But let's say I actually wanted to do that, and then say, oh, the cool thing is then you can have the corners at the left hands actually going above, and then the middle one or something like that. If you've seen Reddit, they are gigantic, those intersections, and they're like, you're not gonna have the throughput. This has pretty damn good throughput because it's just a 3-way intersection. If you build a 4-way intersection, then you're gonna struggle with throughput even if you signal correctly and if you have a crowded network. But if you build a 4-way intersection, if you just don't ever build a 4-way intersection, I just don't believe that it's necessary. It is technically better to use elevated rails if you have infinite space to work with. Then yes. But I don't have infinite space, and I don't want to use infinite space for it. Unless you have just so many trains going through the intersection, elevated intersections don't help much. No, elevated trains help with throughput, but if your throughput is not an issue, why are you optimizing something that is not on a bottleneck? That's my argument. And this network will not be busy because it's going to be a pull demand, pull network, and not a yeah. It's not going to be mega basing, and even it's just not going to be very big. So yeah, there were 3 events, but then no more. This is a T intersection, and this is 2x3 size-wise, right? Good, and that goes into the one here. Then we need to do a branch. So branch will be here, here, and here. I think it might be like this instead. I'm not sure. Signals. Oh, it's just the easiest way for me to guarantee that it would be the same curve and all that. Yeah. That's a nice one, right? Is it better if it's moved 1 tile over? Because the distance here, there's a little more space here that we don't have here. No. Okay, we have it. That's kind of... I don't know if I have heard the explanation or missed it. Why not do the standard city block and other planets? I stand for Gora for the smaller grids. Same here. Like, there's way too much space we can't use. So we're going to be having to... like, city blocks require us to have a lot of space. If we look at the city blocks, then I'm like, okay, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 city blocks here. Maybe squeeze in a little bit more. Also, I like something that's different. So this gives us a chance to build something new as well. So there's a little bit of newness, and there's a lot of just, well, I don't think I have as much space as I need for, oh my god, that's a giant spider. It's a pentapod? Oh. I'm missing one. Here? Yeah, just to break up this long line here. Yeah. Let's look at signals. I don't want too many signals. Good, happy. Take these two out. This will be, we'll call it a Y because it's an intersection. And we'll get one of these. And then branch. And it's 2x3. And I'm going to have to do the reverse one, which means I need to copy this without signals. So I can flip it and then build it. There. And then we signal it again. It's now going this way, and from here it's going that way. Yeah.
Our illustrious
Okay.
champion returns.
The doctor's chatbot.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you for the advance. Just gonna take this down here. Just for reference, so I can. I mean, the music here is so good. I think the music on all planets is amazing. All right, let me see if I can remember. No. That's gonna be up, down, that way, and then from here, that's gonna go out, and that one, right? Yeah, sounds right. Good. That is a Y. Rail. Branch. Reversed. Why is this one reversed and not the other one? I don't know. Just is. There we go. Only thing missing is a U-turn. They suck.
Our modest fellowship
Back Chieftain, thank you very much.
praise the sub.
And we're gonna need a curve. Give me one of them curves. There we go. Ah, not a good curve. And that was just a bad place to put it because now I have to move it again. There. This one goes. Yeah. That should connect. Yes. This is really nice because it's one grid. And I'm going to be sort of rounding it off and... Okay, I'm going to take it like this. This is going to be... Look, we have a name for each one. U. Rail. U. Turn. Okay. We have now all the rail segments we need. On the reverse branch, you set up rails in a way that assume your train will go from right to left because left to right signals was not set up. If it comes here, then it's signaled there. And then if it comes here, it's signaled here, here, and goes in. If it comes from this side, it goes up, it's signaled there, or there, and there. Everything is signaled. There looked to be an extra piece. In what? Oh yeah. There, thank you. Yeah, it's hard to remove. It's just easier to remove it like this. You forgot to put the reverse branch into your book. Did I? I did. Even keeps the names. Thank you. Perfect. All right. That's one line. Now, loading station and unloading station. Let's take the one we have already and use that as a premise. Do we like this loading station? Yes. Because we're going to be loading high quantities. So let's take that as the basis for the loading station. No, don't like that. That's not great. And the parameter for the name, yeah. I'm gonna have a really hard time getting this to fit. I'm gonna start being creative. So watch out. Alright, I'm gonna kill this. We can always add that later. Ah, that's too much. I was kind of thinking I could do this. But the problem is that I use more inserters now than I need to, and I don't like that. Yeah, the music style is great, and I love this music. It's so epic. I don't know if I can. 4-lane throughput versus 2-lane with race rail to avoid crossing rails. I don't know. I don't think either of them are good. So. Used race rail for station. Oh, that's a sexy idea. I mean, and I don't know if this is what you meant, but basically do this. It's unfortunately going to make the station a lot bigger. Still has a problem, doesn't it? And this one kills these two. These two are dead, and this one's dead. Oh no. Oh, you know. Okay, can anyone feel what I'm thinking? Anyone? Come on, guys. You know it. You know it. What it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Timbo that's suggested? Do we know? Do we know what I'm cooking? There we go, Sir Conrad. Yeah, Lorenzo Lewis. There we go. Train in the middle. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. How much space do we have between these? Not enough. No. No. I mean, Okay. Kill this one. So now let's figure out how this is going to be organized. So it's also good that it's on the opposite side of the station. Yeah. So now we have this. Oh, I hate it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. It's one of those things where, like, why are you doing that? Well, it's kind of hard to explain why I'm doing that. This is the longest we can have it without supports. 212 trains is very cursed. But when you look at it and you see that, you go like, oh shit, that makes perfect sense. No, I did 2-1 trains in 212 trains. I did that in my automated base, so it's not a new thing. It's still a cursed thing, but it's not a new cursed thing. It's so confusing that it's not up here, but it's down here. You have to add the rails. That was weird. That is so cool. Like, so this station, you're not gonna see anyone else build this kind of shit. You're going to lose subscribers like that. I'll take it. It's not exactly like, let me just see. 11 subscribers today. So I think let's see if we lose subscribers based on this, or I mean certainly not, because we've been rolling in subscribers today. So I think, oh, I don't think this is gonna work, right? Yeah, exactly, doesn't work. So this is the absolute maximum length we can do it. Above the space, I don't think we quite have the space for roboport, but roboports are super flexible anyway. They can be moved in because the grid is so small. That is the coolest, weirdest, silliest station I built in a long time. All right. Eternal Rest, thank you. I'll show my support for the 212 trains. There we go. Already we have one. Schadenfreude. That's a little bit appropriate, right? A little bit of Schadenfreude here. I like this. Would I like it more if it was... No. Maybe I'm missing something, but the loaders are on the group. How do you get them on the train cart? Hmm? Great kid, thank you for the prime. On the ground. Oh yeah, and oh, good Gamma with the 10 gift subs. Nice. Might even be a train coming.
More shall enter the fray.
And Drizzle with the 5 gift subs. So this one, I have to have a radar in. Oh, I certainly don't need a good radar. I just need a cheap one. Cheap radar coming like that. And Guy in the Cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, the loading station is at the bottom. Yeah, this is the loading. This is the station, and the train will look. As cursed as this. This one will be... It's not a good name. It should definitely have planet as well. There you go. Nice. It shouldn't be green though. And it's a 404. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is amazing. And ooh, Ringstrom, thank you for 10 gift subs. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of people who show support for our 212 trains. See this?
Come,
Ah, man,
steel
this...
yourself.
The funny thing is, like, with
We
so
are
many things in the
building an
game,
army.
like, you can still come up with something that looks nice. Like this, I really like it.
A new
I like it
subscriber arrives. It fills you
for...
with determination.
I like it because it's something when people see it, they go like, why? That you can't do that. Why? No.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Yeah, the middle could be
We
refueled.
are
Sure.
building
Yes.
an army.
Can you color the elevator rails? Nope.
A new
They are red.
subscriber. Come,
And
steel
Urchalak is also
yourself.
joining with the 5
We are
gift subs. Thank you
building
so
an
much. Ooh, you
army.
broke your 600. Now it's 605. Amazing. Frioni, since you are
Tales of
reworking
our
and expanding your rail
endeavors
segment, do you
proliferate.
mind if I share the one I made on your previous one with alignment? Oh, please share it in. You're welcome to share it in Discord. You don't have to share it,
More
preferably
shall
not in the
gather.
patrons
More
save
shall
game thing,
enter the
because that's not.
fray.
I delete all messages there because it's only for sort of, hey, where's that save? Oh, it's there, and then I delete it. It's mainly information. Don't forget, yes, baked beans as you're saying. So, for anyone who forgot, if we get to a level 5, we're already at a level 3 now. Working towards level 4, so when it says hype train level 4, that means we're
Tales
working
of
on
our
progress towards level
endeavors
4.
Proliferate.
If we get level 5, I add 1 hour more to the stream, which would be nice, of course. And I will also, winners get a name of their name for the ship. And I think that the subs part is usually a lot more expensive to win than the bits side. But hey, let's see. Yeah. The substations could be like, ooh, good gamer. That's
More shall
maybe
enter
we
the
have a
fray.
spaceship with your name on it soon. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Okay, I like it. Let's hurry up and no. I also need the logic to it. I should here indicate. Hold on. What if I... Okay, I'm going to get a signal. What if I, instead of saying hard coding the signal, then monitor the boxes and say what's in there? Armchair
Tales of our
Magpie.
endeavors
Thank you so
proliferate.
much for the 5 gift subs. There will only ever be one thing in, otherwise it's going to be bad. Otherwise we could use the selector to sort ascending in order of how much we have. Level 4! Does train stuff have to move? No, it's perfect. Like right on there, right on there. Perfect. And it's the front of the train, it's not the front of the locomotive. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I will compare with a decider that says the signal that comes out of the radar, is that on the red wire, on the green wire? Is that the same as what I have here? Each? I say each, but it should really only be one. Compared to each on...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And if so, I'll send a... Was it an A? Which isn't here. I saw something. Something significant. Ooh, Sly Eye Guy. Another 50 gift subs from you today. Whee! How do you deal with quality? This is not a place for quality. We are not going to have quality here. We're not going to be mining quality. We're just going to be mining quantity. This is about quantity, this place. This is not about quality. That is a level 5 that has been completed already. So that's a bonus hour. And then I'm going to say what we did last time, or almost got last time. If somehow we get to level 6, then I added bonus hour. We're gonna keep adding more hours for every level 5 or above hype train we get. So level 5 triggers 1 hour. Every level above triggers 1 hour. Ah, Gynacube has realized that now it's easier and more competitive to win the spaceship. That way. Okay, I need to look at the schedule for the other train. Yeah, and then put that in here. This one is saying it goes to the hub when it receives a signal of A. Yes, A. Go. Could there be another signal that would be more descriptive of go? A green light? We could do a green light, right? A green light is nicer. Yeah, green light. I just wrecked the other one. Oops. Yeah, and this one will have to... Whoa! Ringstrom, thank you for 50 more gift subs. Wow. Ringstrom 4. That sounds like a spaceship as well. Almost 2 hours. Yes, let's sit and let it sort of fall off at this point like we did yesterday. It was so close. Multiple of 0. Thank you for the 10 months. So close. 99%. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Didn't want... A signal works if you want multiple hubs. You can have a B hub. No, what? Center train. Okay, didn't get that. Yeah. What is he up to? He's up to making cursed or blurst. I think this is a blurst design. Arnold Hita, thank you for the prime. I was just reading your comment like he has nothing to do with this, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I was like, who has nothing to do with this? Like, oh, that guy. Okay, what are we missing? Are we missing anything? Oh yeah, little lamp, of course. Little happy lamp. Yeah, which will just go like green signal is greater than 0, and then use a color. Sweet. Let's test it. Let's test it by putting something in here. Concrete. Let's have concrete on the... So now I'm gonna send a signal in. This will be a concrete signal. On the green wire. As soon as I hook it up on the green wire, the train should dispatch. Oh, why? Oh, hold on. Oh, because I didn't do... There we go. Time we got 4 times. Oh, have you give up the idea of uncommon substation grid? This was the perfect time to do it. Yes, I have, and I have given up on it because of... Let's look at Glibber. Like, this is brilliantly designed, in my own humble opinion. Now let's take the other one, the best one, the bio. Like this one. This plastic is brilliant. It takes up exactly the space that we have inside, and oh yeah, it's stalling. That's why. That's why it's allowed to. Wow, that's turning a lot of stuff in here to spoilers. Whatever. Spoilers will be renewed. So this is brilliant design. If I had a 20 by 20 grid, this one would just happen to be 20 by 20 instead. And if we... And then I would be like, haha, here you go, here's my brilliant design. Except that if you don't have all of these uncommon ones, uncommon substations, then you're screwed. And I just think that's a little bit unfair. Oh, by the way, is this not the most typical type of defense you could imagine for me? It is double line protection on 3 sides and nothing on one side. Why? Hope they don't go around the wall then. Spoilers on the plastic belt. Let's actually see. There shouldn't be spoilers on the plastic belt. Just be possible to stamp the design without extra spacing. With 2020, it would just be possible to stamp the design without extra spacing. Oh yeah, but if I had a 20 by 20 design, or if I had a 20 by 20 design space, I guarantee you my designs would also be 20 by 20. And therefore, when you load them up, you can't use them if you don't have uncommon grid. So I've scrapped that idea because it would force all of the viewers, everyone who downloads the save game, everyone who sees this design goes like, this is cool. But if you can't apply it to your own base unless you've already created thousands of uncommon, then I think that's a little bit unfair. Is it possible to get spoils on the plastic belt if it spoils in the machine? It is. But then it will, these are not filtered, so they'll pick up anything. And when they pick up something, then they will be, be thrown out. So here, this is an interesting little thing. Hype train completed! Woo! Gynacube! Wow, Gynacube, you got it for 1,000 bits. Gynacube and Ringstrom 4. Sounds like 2 new spaceships. Well, not new spaceships, but existing spaceships. So you can choose one of these that you think that should have your name on it. The icons I will keep because the icons are the ones that will signify what they do, and then I'll try to sort of figure out. That was the cheapest win I've ever had. I had to figure out how to use bits. Yeah, I know. It feels a little bit wrong-ish, maybe. I don't know why I keep picking. I don't think I should pick these up. Because I really want it to just flow. There we go. And then of course you can go like, oh yeah, that's why, because you want to take any excess out. But hey, if this keeps chugging, then that's fine. Anyway, that was not what we were doing. We want to do this one. So, if you... Still recording the Gynacube solar system in Darkfire. Oh yes. Alright. Train should dispatch as soon as I connect. It didn't. Quantity. I did not want it to be the quantity. I just wanted to... Oh, that's good that I didn't do that. I deliberately did it differently. Okay. Yeah. Sign ship. You want a sign ship? Gynacube. I mean, a StarCraft science vessel is not a cube, but a cube could be science hauler. Where are you idling? What the? You stopped at Kleber. Why are you stuck? You're in trouble. What the hell have you done? The belt is stuck. Weird that it gets so high. Then I have to keep this a little bit down. Okay, well that's lovely. Anyone want a shipment of spoilage? I'll take Factorio Export. Name it User Enterprise. Nope. I cannot name it anything else. I'm gonna name it after you if you want it, but I'm not gonna name it something else. It's named after... Oh, did you leave? Oh, you left. I can name it after you, but I can't name it. I'm not going to name it sort of what you decide that it should be named. And that's kind of not a different thing. But the Fulgora export is yours. Oh yeah, by the way, this one should be Gynacube first. And let's get the names first, and then whatever signifier afterwards, what they're supposed to do. Alright, let's figure out the Gynacube here. That got totally messed up. Available on planet. Do we seriously not have any science on the planet? We just lost all the science. 3.2, 3 points. Seriously? Okay, so it ditched that part. It's actually gonna go to... Can you put alerts on the screen? Yeah, I can. I just haven't really figured it out. The thing is, I just don't know what the condition I want is. So if we can come up with a good condition, then yes, let's do that. These need to be upgraded, but that can't be done. Speed condition. Oh, that's a good point. This one can read speed as velocity. Then that would be 1. How do I do that for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes, right? I don't really know that, and I don't want to get distracted by it. So this is just going to be like, yes, we definitely should, but I can't do it. Science, it would make sense if the criteria amount of spoilers in it. No, I don't. No, that's not. That's too specific. Because that would sort of imply that that's the spoilers that does it. Oh, this one should be 400. Okay, it'll probably go here because this one has a condition of 20,000, while this one has a condition of 40,000, because I wanted to be able to go there and back again. Gynacube, that's now your problem. You're in charge of that. Okay, I have not figured this one out, and I don't think I want to. For me, is it a problem that I have to specify what this station is? I mean, it's nice if I could sort of detect... Oh, yeah. I don't want to detect it from here, because what if it's empty and this one is empty? Then it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, it's comparing the green versus the red wire, and if they're equal, then fine. And I will just set up one here on the red wire, which will tell us what this station is. What should we set that up as? I really don't want to parameterize it now. To be honest, I don't enjoy that right now, and I really want to build stuff. Set the exporting. But it really is a parameter. It should be a parameter. I don't need to change the name. That'll be fine. Yeah, anyway. Unloading station. And by that I mean loading station. Station. Rails and parameter. Let's parameterize it. That one. Let's just call it product. That's simple. Nothing else is parameterized among this. I don't know what this is. GCLP. Oh, that's the wire conditions. Loading station, and this will be a 1x4 because... Oh yeah, I should also put 4 here. So we know how big it is. There we go. When there's only one product, you don't get the pop-up. You just get this selection. What are we exporting here? We are definitely exporting red signs. Okay. Cool. Remember the inserter is the wrong way. What? Inserter is the wrong way? What inserter is the wrong way? If you put parameter in the name... Oh, right, yeah, but I don't want that. I want it to be generic. Parameterize stack... Nope, not stack size. No need for that. I'm not specifying anything regarding stack size. The only thing I need... This is a very generic one because it uses this generic symbol here. Because why not? Right, it's just go here, pick up, and then go back to the hub. Wagon on the right side. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that's true. There was one that was incorrect. Yes, it's very important. That's going to be a miserable thing if that doesn't get fixed. Yeah. Good. And then we're going to be saving and taking a break. Unloading station, we do not need because we already have that. So, well, we might, but let's keep this one here for now. There is a flaw in this design, but we're not going to be talking about it. It is the fact that maybe I'll have multiple stations next to each other, and then I don't want it to be a double, because right now it's kind of... If I build this, I kind of also have to do like a U-turn at the end. Cool. Let's look at this, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and thank you for that glorious hype train. I guess I'm going to need a... Good thing I topped up on more Red Bulls. Right, I think we have what we need. So it is time for us to start doing stuff with this, right? I have it in my blueprint book, so I don't need to keep it here. I might keep this one. We're going to find a way to merge it back into the original network, and then also here. We should also delete. Ooh, that's our solar panels. That's probably not a great thing to delete. Maybe we move our solar panels down here, and then we can delete the other things. Let's do that. There. And then should be this part. Yeah. The red area is where there are worms, big worms, dangerous worms. So don't tread lightly. I think this is a good place to build it because it's not high value location. And that is 12 blocks. And how many do we have here? One, two, three, four. Okay, that's definitely enough to kill this. Ooh, can't kill. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. I'm simply going to trim it down on all we have here. All of that junk out there needs to go. And oh, that's our power plant. Okay, let's not kill that just yet. Yeah. Did I just remove a lot of pipes? Oh yeah, of course I did. Of course. Oh, it goes up there. It is not overextended, so it's good. This one needs to move as well. That's going to be awful to move. It's not actually going to be awful to move. It's just going to take some copy pasting. Okay. I'm happy, I think, with this, except... Oh, man, I knew it was going to happen. Why is there 4 in the unload station for Factorio you uploaded? That was because it's a... I had trains that were 1-2 trains, and then I had 1-4 trains. And the 4 was signifying that it was the 1-4 train and not the 1-2 train. So, choo-choo train. I think I need to start working on some kind of science build, because right now I feel that it doesn't really matter where I build it. Might not be correct, but that's kind of just my feeling. It doesn't really matter where I build it, because I'm gonna be, I can just build rails there and then hook it up. It's kind of the premise. Not sure that's correct. Maybe I'll end up being like, oh, I should have built them in some kind of more logical pattern, but can't really figure that out right now. So for example, here I put some thought into what is the train system gonna look like. I don't know if you can see that. I put thought into it. So here, no thoughts. And therefore, like ideally there could be like a line out. It could be line out somewhere else. Hello worm. Oh, is that? It's dangerously close. Is it a normal or it's a medium demolisher? We don't really want to deal with too much with them. So I think I'm just going to lead this onwards and then branch off of that into some factories down here. Let's just start building a factory design somewhere and then decide later on if this is where we want it. That's a shitty idea, but I'm going to do it. Best weapon to kill that is... the medium ones are a little tough, but this is the best one. I can give it a shot, but I'm not sure I can do it because it was a little bit dicey last time, and yeah. I'll give it a shot. Whoops. Whoops. Come on, repair me. Repair me! I'm not gonna go in without having full hit points. Oof. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Well, you should get an epic tank. Uranium bullets. No, uranium cannon shells. Is anyone coming to rescue me? Okay, I'm gonna go there myself. Where's the tank? Repair. I'm gonna stand in here. That should be safe. I'm driving remotely, so I'm not dying too much. Okay, it couldn't turn, so that was pretty simple. We used 19 shots, firing rapidly. Cannon shells with quality. Yeah, we definitely need to do quality stuff for this. Okay, we got another area. See, it was just turning. That's actually a really clever way of doing. That is a annoying shape you got there. Oh, I'm flying. I kind of want to build in here just to lure it in. Ah. It's giving me the finger. It's like, oh no, this is also mine. Like, really? Really? Yeah. So there are medium worms out here. This distance is medium worm, so that's probably also a medium worm up here. Let me just go check and see what it is. We're moving so fast. Medium demolisher. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of lava everywhere. Not exactly easy to get there. Whoops, what was that? Oh, that's still left over from the... Right, okay. I'll try it. Because it annoys me. Ah, man, you asked about the... I got so distracted. I don't know why I'm getting so distracted. Maybe I do, but I don't know why I'm getting so distracted. Let's have a look. Let's see, where are you? You're going away? Oh, that's because it's the wrong one. Ah, okay. It's actually in another territory. Yeah, this is definitely a big one. Or a medium one. Nope, that's a big one. Oh, that's on the other side of the fence. Okay. And you are a medium. Mm-hmm. I'd like to attack you from behind. Because that worked really well. How do we do that? We wait a little bit. And I don't think I want to aggro the other one. Pretty sure I don't want to aggro this one with 300,000 hit points and 24,000 hit point regeneration per second. Maybe we'll get to science today. I mean, we got 2 extra hours, so you never know. Maybe we will. I don't. There is hope. Let's just try and take some of this out. I don't think you aggro from this. Okay. Because I want to have space behind it to maneuver. This is behind now. Okay, so let's put down the tank. Didn't do anything. Okay, this is a bad idea. Come on. Oh, crap. I did scratch it. Oh my god, we're slow. I lost everything. The good news is that... That's a long fucking walk. Alright. Penance. Did not want that smoke. No, Okay, so the point was that I wanted to kill it before it turned, like the previous one. That worked well. This did not work well. Why did it not work well? Because we didn't kill it before before it turned. So it started shooting at me and I wasn't prepared to avoid. So, yeah. I'm not Nilos Al-Gaib. Nope. Nukes are not good. This is the best way to take them out, but you just have to not suck. And also, like, extreme turret spam is also a good idea, which I think the ideal way is you set up like a turret concave, mines in the middle, and then room for the tank to drive. So you lure it in, you are accurate, and then you sort of back up the tank while shooting, and then lure it into all the shots. Because you really just have to kill it quickly, so that its hit points, the health generation doesn't really kick in. And I think that when I was shooting, I saw that many of my shots were not actually reaching. And because they were not reaching, I think that's the problem. That they were simply,
Welcome back.
yeah,
Your steadfast loyalty
scratching the
is
surface,
greatly
simply not
appreciated.
hitting, and therefore the regeneration actually kicked in. Gonsho, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, let's see if we can actually find a path here. I might have to go up here and that way. Yeah, well, we tried it. That was for science. I cannot go through there, so I have to go up. Yeah, you're not hostile, right? You're fine. You're fine. We're friends. It was not me. It was some guy in a mech suit. It was not me. I'm just lowly engineer with a pickaxe on my back. Oh, there's An extra one. Not giving up on my mega armor, epic mega armor. Oh, and then it ruins my flying for a little bit. I love the way they've designed them. They're so good. Like, they're not impossible. They are a challenge. They're something you prepare for, but if you prepare for it, it's manageable. If you just one time think, nah, this is too easy, I know how to do this, then this stuff happens. So it's perfect. It's exactly how it should be. It shouldn't be like a raid boss, but it should be something where you will definitely go in first time unprepared and go like, what the hell? Okay, I need to come up with a strategy. Super well designed. I think poison gas works well on them. Each cell is counted individually. It doesn't do anything. I tried it. It does absolutely nothing. You can't even see the damage because it deals 8 per second and it heals 2,400 per second. So, no. Good. Let's do some design work instead. That's much more for me. Yeah, 20 shots that actually hit all of them. Okay, for Jay Besterman, we are going to be sitting down. Let's build some science. We're started. So, the idea is, let's first of all figure out which science is the best one to start with. And I'm leaning towards it might be the purple science, because purple science suck. So, the more it sucks, the better it's going to be here. So, break it down into rails. That's stone. We got that. Steel, we got that, and wood, iron pipe spikes, iron rods, got that. This is steel furnace. No, it's steel, it's bricks, and it is red circuits. Productivity modules, red circuits, and green circuits. So all this is super easy to make. Yeah, how much science are we working on? I don't know. I do know. I know. 60. Right? It kind of has to be 60, doesn't it? But it's just stupid to build it so big. Oh no, I don't have my productivity modules. Ooh, that sucks. Is that on novice? This is done? That's good. 500 of these, 500 of this, and only 20 of the good ones. That's understandable. Yeah, they're all blue. And this one stopped. This one stopped? Ah, when it reached 500. Okay, let's do novice export. Let's get you back there. And then get you 200 of these. And 200 of the uncommon versions. Which should be great, because then it'll also start working on the other ones. Great. And as soon as I add it to novice export, that means every single place will now automatically request it because of the way I've set it up. Yes, please. I don't like that you're requesting Bioflux. Bioflux should be its own thing. It should not be part of Gleba support. Yeah, okay. Let's actually remove that here. And then for Gleba export, I'll add a separate category that's called Bioflux, which will be 1,000 Bioflux. Where are you located? You're stopped at Volcanus. Sure, just throw this down at Volcanus. Sure. And then we're going to do Bioflux. There. So that goes now up to the ship, but only place I want to request it is on Novice. And that means we go here and add. It was actually already done, but I had not done it correctly. Bio. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. There. Good. So this one will keep requesting bioflux. Now its export is 200 inbound, 200 inbound. Sweet. Yes. Just need one more of these, and then we need a lot more fuel, and then we can ship it off. Call it spoilables. It might be. That's a good idea. Once the last one comes in, we're going to be shipping off because I need these for the design. So what do you think about our design criteria? Let's just have a look at it and see what it's like. Did we increase no, not the quality of the chemical plants on the ship, unfortunately. We did not. Go to volcanoes immediately. You should be fine. I want to, but I only did it on the one that was... Oh, that's now called Ringstrom. That one. This is the only one I did. That's also the one I turned around. So basically anyone who just happens to be sitting at Fulgora could be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's some awesome stuff. Because I think I have it on there. Okay, you're going to be upgraded. I think that... Here. That... Oh, I can't do that until I go to... I can't do the other ones yet. I don't have enough, but I should have enough of this part. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much I have. Do I have speed modules on this planet? Actually, do I have in my inventory? Yes, I do. Good. Now, belt capacity won't be a problem anymore. Ah, you can have that one. These should not be here. Okay. And I should see this coming in. Sweet. Why do we need productivity when we have infinite resources on mechanics? Should not focus on speed modules here. I don't think so. The reason is that even though we have infinite resources, then us upgrading... Did we not get them in? Oh, there they are. Yeah, upgrading this one. This is now 52% productivity. That means, let's say I want to produce 60 per second outbound. Well, now I only need to bring inbound stuff corresponding to 40. And then that step, if that's also 50%, then you can see that you can count backwards, right? And that makes a big difference. So if I can use productivity modules, I need less resources inbound, and it's not just less resources, it's also less machines. Otherwise, it just becomes super bloated and becomes a giant build. So if I can sort of go, okay, this one, 125. It's going to be annoying to calculate these with without any good calculators. So I would need 48 of this to fill up a belt. I want to do a module of 12. I'm not adding mods. This is going to be modless. It's much easier when people go, oh, what's that mod? Then I go like, there are no mods. Instead of, well, actually, and this one does that, and it doesn't matter. I'm going to be playing without mods. I don't like this design. It kind of sucks. It feels so old school. I'm just getting a calculator up on the other screen. It doesn't have negative effect, it just has reduced effect. So the transfer rate of here it says 8 beacons, 35.5% each. But if I did this, then it would only be affected by 1 beacon, and then it would say 1 beacon. And as I move down here, now it's affected by 2 beacons. Then they are 70%, 70.71% each. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Here's the graph. Bloop, bloop. Normal. Of 11 beacons, of 8 beacons. 8 beacons is the one. So it's 424%. But if we get better beacons... Ooh, right? Yeah, so each of them matters less, but I really don't like this design. It feels old school. Let's see. It also doesn't work because it's 8.28 times 12. That's 99 rails per second, and that's a little bit more than we have, even with a fast belt. So it's gonna be even less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this module, and then this will be 1.25. 1.25 times 6. That's 7.5 per second times 60. It's not much. 450. Okay, so this will be about 1,000 signs per second. 1,000 signs per minute if we do this. I think that's good. James Hall, I was watching your videos on modules on Factorio and was wondering what your setting was for the combinator that set the logistics request for your module recycler with the lights. Combinator set for the logistics request for the module recycler thing with the lights. Let's see if I can find the one that we talked about. Is it like this one with the lights? That's light there. Or is it the double one? Let's see. Yeah, this is the double one. And this is the normal one. So this is the upcycling for 1 tier. And this is the upcycling for 2 tier. And if this is it, then all it does is it takes all the recipes here and puts them in. I could just put them all in here immediately. In this case, I bring all the recipes in here, and then I could multiply them by 2 if I don't feel that I'm requesting enough of this. So this is simply just consolidating all of them before setting it, all of that in here, if that's what you meant. I think you used each. Yeah, each. I think it's this one, right? This one takes that one, multiplied by 1, output. Each, that one, multiplied by 1, that one. And this could also be like a way to double up the input, the requested amount, which I do sometimes. If the remote, like here, for example. This one, no, I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Do we have an SPM target? No, we don't. Let's do this and then figure out. So it is now 8.28 times 6. That is 49. Okay, so we need about 50 rails per minute, second inbound, and we need 0.27. That's a bad rounding times 6. So I need 1.62 of each of the other things. Okay, so we have an advantage in one regard. I can make the modules easily. Here. That one, if you're making modules, you're making 0.2 and I need 1.6. Okay. See, this one definitely would also like to be improved here. By 8. Still 8. Really? Is there no way for it? Is there a way for you to be affected by more than 8 in this setup? Really wish that when you were holding it in hand, you could see the beacons light up. 8? 8? Okay, well, it can do 8 for all. These can also do less if I misplace it. Okay, so this one will do one, so I basically need two of these. I have good ones, right? Oh yes, we do. Not like a massive amount, but let's go to our Ringstrom exporter, and you are exporting. Who cares about that? Stop the Fulgora. Send those down, and instead request these. There. What are we waiting for? Solar panels. Who the hell wants solar panels here? Don't want solar panels. Okay. Was there something else we wanted to import here? Any other modules? Like we have the rares, we have the uncommons. I think it's fine. Yeah. When do we start designing using new stack inserters? When we need them. Oh, that's true actually. So you can throughput more on the belt, but I just don't really think we need it very often, do we? Okay, so let's also build that one. Man, is it annoying to do manual design of this. Okay, let me think about something if this is incorrect. I think it is. Because now I'm going to build a module that makes steel plates and steel and all these things ad hoc. And it just doesn't feel right. Like, can we... it doesn't feel right to just build it, because then I'm... Like, I feel that it would be correct to build green circuits. Yay, we have green circuits. Awesome. Whether we then put it on a bus, because we can put it an obscene amount on a bus, or we take it in on a train network. Like the thing is, like, what is a module here? Is a module from nothing to final product in one central location? Because that's kind of interesting and sexy in a way, but it's also, I don't know. It just doesn't really. Because then that means I have to build a green circuits and red circuits every time, which means I still need to figure out a way to get plastic in. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, if I put it on a bus, then that gets me the next problem, and that is I don't really have anywhere that I have room for a bus. Like, the best place is like here. Just pave over this one and go straight out here. Whoops, I lost something. Anyone saw what I had here before? Probably something important. No, I can't terraform. If something is needed just here, make it here. If it's needed at least two other places, make it centrally. I know. Assembler? Oh, yeah, of course. That's the big one. Start stacking the items on the bus. That would be crazy throughput. That's true. the throughput we get is, it's 240 per belt. So if we just do 2 belts, should probably be fine for each. Yeah, it's 240 on 1 belt with full stacking and green belts. I like the idea. I really do. Because it just feels so wrong to do everything. Yeah. What do we need then? Iron, copper, steel, gears? I might put gears on the bus. But is that even necessary? Because you can always just like, oh, I already have it here. Oh, I'm just so in doubt about how to build stuff, whether I should build it centrally or not. There's also like build it just as train stations, because this one kind of lends itself to train stations. But then I need to build my train stations significantly different. Stacked iron rods. This is, first you get the stacking, which gives me stacking 1, as in 2 items. Yeah, from 3 to 4. So we have 4 stacking. Oh, that's non-bulk inserter capacity, but transport belt capacity to 4. I am so in doubt about it. Like if we do it on the train network, then I need to do something else. The green circuits build is great. It's just not really what I want right now. But then I would have to have several green circuit trains somewhere just sitting idle, and then I would summon it. Then this build would actually be, what would this build be like? What is it I need inbound for this? I really need to have some raw materials, right? Can I do display thing? Yeah, maybe that's a, no, that doesn't work. I'm doing it really old school because I'm kind of at a little bit of loss here. Red, stone bricks, and steel. This is steel, stone, and... So this is a great candidate for just leeching things off the bus, isn't it? How do you show on combinators? You just always do, like alt mode. I think there's a setting actually to say alt mode shows combinators. Show combinator settings in alt mode. There you go. To the concern of not having room for a bus, with stacking you could limit the number of belts you need for the bus. It's not actually the width, it's the length. Because I don't know, like if I started over here, then can I branch off to either side? And I also don't know how I'm starting things. Like it's with belts and stuff. Like I really also kind of, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm a little bit of a loss with regards to this. Because this would be excellent on a bus. Like, these are all very busable items. And when we look at the other items, also very busable. Yeah. It's just basically iron and green circuits, right? So that means we go step back and start making a bus. Okay. Damn it. How about piping the metal and forming it on site? Well, that's kind of the same as then I should also make the green circuits on site. Because, you know, I mean, if I'm making metal on site, you should make the green circuits on site. So I think that it's... I don't think that's the right place, the way to do it. I think, honestly, it would be better to do it horizontally. No, vertically instead of horizontally. Because then the rope reports on less in a way. Anyway, let's have a look at what we could do. It always takes a while for me to come up with a solution, but usually it's quite nice. That could be a setup, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items on this. And if I copy it down here, then it'll be the top one that gets. And let me just see if I can't remember if this was like the worst idea ever. Yeah, branching. That means every time I branch, I have to cut the other lines. And just clunky, isn't it? Past the hour, yes. And if I want to cross the bridge, this one, then I can't. Yeah, okay, so that's no. That is now 4 items in here. I know I'm actually putting gears. Am I putting gears? What is gears used for? Yes, and then that one and that one for the green signs. For the blue signs, nothing. For the purple signs, nothing. For the yellow signs, for the engines, and not really anything else. No. Green. Red. I'm taking a break after this. Stone. 1 stone. And 1 stone brick. Yeah. Coal is used for military science, so I think actually... I don't think I can even support that much steel, and I don't even want to. What about making the circuits on site? I mean, we just went away from that one. If I make the circuits on site, then I make everything on site. Circuits is the worst thing to make on site, so if I make the circuits, I make everything. Right? So now it's kind of the base materials. This stuff is made on on the bus because it's stuff that's easy to get and stuff that we can use for many things. These intermediates are only made for the specific science, so it's like, yeah. It's kind of this 3-tiered approach. And it's this tier I want to keep on the bus. Which also means plastic has to go on the bus. Coal and plastic are definitely things that go next to each other, right? And I don't know what else. What would be like blue circuits? And what would be the last thing? Copper. Oh, I forgot copper. Okay, yeah, copper is definitely... It's supposed to be here. Oh, right, that's because this should be copper, right? Ah. We can have 240 of each. This is useless. So I think it's going to be like this. Definitely not quality science. Okay. Break time. And then I'll you can come up with things that you think are missing, and then I will be adding it. Okay, so that's a little bit complicated. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, then we'll continue. Okay, let's go. Did we get anything? Gears on the bus. What about iron rods? Like, iron rods is actually... I also don't think I need it, because I also think that I could just make it when I need it. But I'll keep it here. We'll start with the lower science then. And we don't know what else is going to be here, which means I can do this part and then leave these 2 lines as backup lines for the stuff that I have inevitably forgot. Water, sulfuric acid, whatever. Lubricant. That's actually just that. One is going to be lubricant. And I think sulfuric acid for the second one. It's gone. Yeah, it's because of this weird icon. Or calcite. I don't know. Calcite is just requested in. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to be starting it here. That means we need to feed it in from the beginning, and I need to delete all of this stuff. This sucks. Sucks. I need to kill this build. How do I kill it the easiest way? There. And then I need to make this one, all of it go back so that it gradually empties whatever here and back into the storage. So that means I need to force it to send stuff in. And I do that by sending a green circuit signal. There. So once this is done, it'll just always be told, go away, go away. I don't know how much we have here, but man, it's a lot. Oh, some idiot changed it. Yeah. We changed it to a green signal. How are you not getting the green signal? You're putting a green signal, but you're not putting it into. Off you go. So I do this just so that this happens. Oh, it's a beautiful star. Yeah, this part is crazy how they are driving so far away. But I mean, they would be. These are logistics bots, but the construction bots would be busy as well. Ooh, the good news is this is part of the old grid. So once we take this out, we actually get rid of some part of the old grid. Big part of it. Oh, I'm building this inside the old grid. I am an idiot. Oh, careful. This is old grid. This is old grid. This is old grid. Okay, copy this part. There. And now we need. Oh my god, that would have been so bad if I had started building it on the wrong grid. Yeah. How long look rod in the reactor? 2 minutes, yeah. Okay, he said he doesn't want the on-site crafting as it would open the rabbit hole for intermediate on-site crafting. There's always the choice. The choice is like this. We build a factory to make science, to make a final product. Okay. Productivity modules 1. We have no use on them, so we build them here. Furnaces, it's not going to be the same build as our sort of furnaces we use for crafting. No, okay, so build it here. Rails, yeah, we need rails for just base building, but these rails are just going in here. Awesome. So these are very obvious that they are going to be built as part of the purple science. Yes. Then the next part is less obvious because these are ingredients that we need for everything, basically. I'm going to do this, and I know it's a little bit cumbersome, but I think it actually illustrated it quite nicely for me what I concluded. This will also help us figure out what we need, what kind of intermediates we need. Okay, so let's look at intermediates. There's just two things. That's the copper and it's the gears. Both of those are moved one down because they are actually possible. Like, this is stuff we built locally, and this is stuff that we'll then bus in. I think I should make it different. Whatever. There. Can I remember that? Okay. Right, that goes in here. Next one is walls. And walls is just stone bricks. So I think it becomes pretty clear. And the grenades as well. I know this is really basic stuff, but yeah. It could do this visualization as well. Can I remember that? Sulfur. Sulfur is weird because you can't make sulfur. Sulfur is really strange that you can't make it here. Okay. Make sulfur is difficult to make on a planet full of sulfur. Weird. Use the new displays. Okay. What do they do? I'll try it. Somebody else suggested doing a vertical bus because it looks like you could get more room length that way. Yeah, I was looking at it as well, but I can't see it. Like, that's going to be in the way. This is not. This is going to block as well. So I don't think I can actually get as much room as from here and until out here-ish. How's this one? We have still... Oh, not so much. And red circuits are down here. And what was the last thing? Electric and motors. Engines. And engines require iron and steel. So what does this do? Is there something like they are just... Would have been nice I could send that in here and display the input signal. Can I do that? Each? No, I don't know. I don't understand what this is. So, not gonna do that. And this one is also basically a product that we'll bring in. Stay out there. Chill. That's a lot more complicated about what that involves, right? That's a lot of things. That's iron and steel for the engines, plus green circuits for the electric engines, plus low density structures, plus batteries. Yeah, that's just awful. Yeah, make yellow on Fulgora. It's probably a good idea. What was the last thing? Oh, it wasn't actually LDS. Because that one is LTS. I mean, this is easy to make here. This is free. We bring it in. But anyway, it's pretty obvious what we need. And blue stays in novice? Probably. I think red, green, military, and purple makes sense to make here. Loop. Yeah, loop as well. Okay, good. Then how's our grid doing? This one needs to... Oh, it's moved. Nice. Just go. That means all of this damn thing here can be deleted. And then I need to go out here and now we can get rid of the last bits of this network. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. All the way up to here. This power plant would be nice. Oh, I actually disconnected the power network. Oops. There you go. So now there's just one power network. And let's get this back. I think it's time to take this out. Oops. Yeah. So this is taken out here. And then smash it in. Now just being a little bit forceful. Sure. Let's kill the train as well. The train line is bad. It's not bad, but it just needs to move a little bit. This power plant is gonna suck to move. Let's just do it. I mean, we can keep going like, well, let's just wait a little bit with this one. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. No. Now is the winter of our discontent. There. So now our new grid is all the way up here and everything down there. So it's just the place that has everything in it that is not converted. All right. And then we need to make sure that connects there. Oh, yeah. There was something about a power plant, right? Where was that placed before? It was placed here, right? Sure. And the only difference is that one. And this connects again. Good. Move the pipe as a sulfur pump. I also lost a power pole. Oh, this one's actually not great now. Yeah, this is 276, so it's very long rail network. Or very long. Oh, pipelines, by the way. I love this coloring. Don't love that one, but I need it for this. All right. All of our area is now converted to the new build. Good. Did I also disconnect this? No. I'll do that. Then it's less of a big network. There we go. Ah, this one seems to have been interesting. Yeah. Okay, so go up to my bus build here. Oops, do I still have it in my buffer? There. So what I think I actually want to do now is I want to go up here and simply just drag these lines in, because why not? I have them. Oops, that's a little bit of a too premature. So let's drag these in, kicking and screaming in here. Actually in here. Yes, that's a good location. Sweet. Because that will just be easier. Because then we can move on with something. Let's see. First one we want to drag in is probably the one that's furthest down. So that means it's blue circuits. We don't have that, but red circuits. Let's do red circuits first. Because that has to go down furthest, yeah? How? Turbo is in the way. That's kind of the intent. Oh, it's turned the wrong way. This one will come in on that belt. Yes, the other way. Greens. Is it bad to have them right next to each other? And these are not full quantity. That's that one. Crap, that's a bad place. Can't easily get the one. Connected. Sweet. I do this not because it's the best way, but simply because it means that we can start doing science instead of doing green circuits and blue and red circuits yet again. Next. Plastic? Sure. Next. Coal is the next one. Stone bricks is a problem because we don't actually have that. In stone, we don't have that either. That's probably the first two problematic ones. I'm gonna pretend we do. There. And then one inbound here. It's the steel. It's the gears. And the iron coming in. What was this? These are the two that we don't have. Then it's copper. Let's get copper in here. That coal does not look good. Weird. Why that's so bad. Copper. Just to calculate, if we're aiming at 60 per minute, then red 120 iron ore, copper, red 120 iron ore, red science guess. That's 120 iron ore and 60 copper ore. Green science is 330 iron ore. Black is 4 iron. Purple is a lot. So 4,000 iron ore per second. Okay, that's a lot. It seems like a lot. What the hell's wrong with the coal? Oh, it's just coming up from this one, which is pretty much dead, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ugh. Bad. I really don't want to deal with it. Oh, and it changes them to other modules. No, no, no. Definitely don't want to do that. Where do we have some coal again? There. That's not a lot of coal. And we also had some other coal. That one, that's too far away to bother with. I think we need to check that. Whatever. I don't need to go. Coal's coming in when it's coming in. Isn't it? This one's super idle. I don't know. Who in their right mind decided that this was a good idea to do things like this? Whatever. We can clean up this part. Was it steel that I wanted on the last one before? Yes, steel. I'm not going to bring it anywhere else. And that's then going to be here. All good. We do not have iron plates on the belt. Oh, is that iron plates? That's iron plates. Never mind. Did you calculate with this with productivity? Good. So now we have our belt. I'm gonna cheat a little bit just to make it look better by just doing this. I know that's cheating. Okay, so where do we want to bring in? I don't want to be bringing in things too fast, but I also don't want to wait too long. So let's see. Let's build some science up here, right? What is this? Oh, volcanoes. That's fine. The belts on the bus one tile off. Some of them are. Most of them are. Just that's extending it a little bit. Good. Good thing I noticed before I built the whole damn thing, right? Okay, so now we have something that we can work with. Alright, let's see. We need to do now kind of this kind of build, this type of build. So this is where my substation grid is really impractical. And I have to remember that I am not married to it. It can go away if I need to. These will of course be... Yeah. How much? That's 1.76. That's a weird number, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So still like 18 for that. Why is city blocks? Because different. And I'm using less inbound than outbound. So let's say that I wanted to... It's ridiculously simple to do this. Like, it really doesn't need much. Because it is the first science, right? So... But this thing here is generating 1.76 times 6. Only 10.5 per second. I don't know. Oh. What do we... The bigger the number we take is easy for the red ones, but we're going to hate ourselves for doing it later when we sort of get to something bigger. Yeah, so only this 6 times, yes. Let me also just check if this fits with... No, it doesn't. So it doesn't fit with our grid size. Red signs. I know the Merlin. I know, but that's. But I want to do this because otherwise we don't get started on doing any of it. There's also the other part of just going like, well, I mean, if I design it like this, then I can just feed it upwards and it's going to be happy, right? Hmm? I mean, if it fits one way, then it doesn't fit the other way. I mean, like this, and then it won't fit the other one, but it would fit like this. But that's not how you build beacons. So that's doesn't matter. But on the other hand, you could also go like, okay, you know what? I don't need it to fit everywhere, but if it fits like this, that's pretty good. Like, let's just say we're gonna have 2 rows of stuff. Times 2 times 60. And the question is, how do we get this somewhere? On a train? Yeah. But there's not really a lot of room for trains here. I think I want to make everything in 4 rows, because then it's easier to bring 4 belts, even if they're half or underfilled, to bring 4 rows, merge and put it into a train and go off. Because then I can just have, and then they need to take a little bit space horizontally as well. This was exactly the right place. Oof. I don't know how much I care about this. I have already moved my grid anyway, other places. Oh, wow, that's not enough. Why are there no modules in these? I don't want to use the substations work fine. But actually I don't want it like this, because now I'm bringing in gears. Do I bring in gears 4 times? No. Then I can bring in gears like this. And then that's okay. I don't think it's easy. There's something wrong because why are they not, the lowest one not set up? Something is wrong here. I'm missing a module, beacon. Should do manufacturer upcycling. Try rare ones. Oh my god, that's of course. That's so much. That's much better. And beacons as well. Oh wow, this is of course what I should do. Ah man, that's so simple. Hello, Fogora, my friend. What do I want? That one. Rare. How many? 200. Intermediate product. Does that work? No warnings. Yep. And these need to be adapted a little bit because they should be greater than or equal to. And this one is the uncommon one I throw out, and the greater than or equal to goes in here. Yeah, that's actually not it. I should have used... Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna have a separate build for the other ones. That's automatically sets... What? That does not set this. Oh. Set request. Who's setting requests? You're setting request here. Yeah, okay. Those will never happen. Oh my god, that's such a trap that I got myself into. It's a it's an interesting thing because it's 3 tiers and 3 different. It's a fun design challenge. And I kind of like it, but damn am I gonna get... no, hold on. We'll do it in a different way. I can use the module setup. And that's the uncommon one. I'm gonna skip all the stuff that isn't uncommon. Like the normal ones, we can just throw those away. Yeah? And then probably just do the same thing for the epic ones, because you never know. Maybe we need it. Like, these are really basic things to have in the epic form. No, I don't think I want to. I think I'll keep it like this. So you're going to continue this path. You're going to continue this path. I will not have modules in... I'll have that one. But I'll have them up here. Because I don't really want to spawn these in epic quality, do I? Actually, maybe I do. And then I just store them for later. Eh. Kind of like the idea that it sort of falls down when it progresses when it's better. It's very logical, this part, yeah? Okay, so this is rare or better. This is epic or better. This will be rare only. And this... I mean, I don't need those in the middle, but it just signifies the flow much better. And then we need some limit on this. Uncommon, how many? 100. Now the problem with this is... Oh, ooh. I think I can do this in a better way. I think we can do this by... Ingredients, and then set request. Oh, that's so nice. I think I want it a little bit better than that. Yeah. So we'll take that out. And then do it into a operator that multiplies it a little bit. This one, each inbound, multiply by 5. And then to each. So whatever they are requesting, or whatever the ingredients are, request 5 times the ingredients. Yes. You can use the combinator to get a full stack if you want. But I don't want a full stack. This is better, I think. It's still one combinator for each. That one is also requested. No. Oh, because these ones do not have the ingredients. That's such a nice one, this ingredient. Yeah. And this is now requested. Yeah. And these assemblers are no good. They will, over time, generate too many. Oh, look at that. This is a problem. Yay! Same for beacons. I really don't know if I want this. Because I have a feeling that I'm just going to generate way too many of these junk ones. Like blue circuits and stuff are kind of valuable. Also, this is not something I know I have enough of. Okay, we'll find out. Yeah, stack for legendary. That's a good point. Stack for legendary. We're stacking it and then rolling it for legendary. Good. I like this design. I'm gonna do another one for beacons. No, that doesn't have to be so complicated for beacons, because there's only like this part for beacons. Requested. And that's just probably gonna change to beacons, uncommon. I don't know, 50? Beacons, rare. Like that. On how many manufacturers you will not have to use based on quality. I mean, these are 60% as fast, right? Crafting speed. Oh, rare ones are crafting speed too. Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. Then I kind of just want to junk these, because why would I ever want any of this? But now we're also dead, because we're not actually producing any of this crap. Yeah, these were sort of some incidental things. Oh man, I am just falling down this rabbit hole. It worked fine because I had a little bit of incidental random crap that kept going here. It's to a maze, and the exit of the maze is the start of the labyrinth. Something like that. Because then I need to separate process to start spawning these so that I can roll this, because everything else is fine. I have to get 20 of them. Does it trash unrequested? Yeah, it does. Wow. Yeah, we do have extra time today. They're all just speed 1 modules, so isn't it just like making another line? The speed 1 modules. No, it's actually less, so it's just... It's just that. Then it is not going to be upgraded, not anything like that. Just trying to constrain it somehow. Am I looking to upgrade this? I mean, am I not always looking to upgrade this? This one stops when I have this. 50. Fuck it, 20. It's not even something I want. Same, but rare. And if I get some legendaries, so be it. Alright, I mean epics. Oh, I set the left one. This is speed module. This is a speed module. It's fine. Oh, but I set this. Oh, the request, the condition. Yes, correct. Good. Yeah, that's easier. I could also just attach them here and put them in that way. I will put it in. Doesn't matter. Whoosh! Break time. I think that this has to be done with rare quality assemblers, because then we have a speed 2, and speed 2 is just so nice, much nicer. And then what if you also have like at least uncommon or rare beacons? Then we suddenly start working on it. This is what I was missing. I was like building it, I was like, this seems extremely vanilla. What am I doing wrong? Answer was, I forgot quality. Why not work on the modules? Because I don't actually want to create normal ones. I could make normal ones. Okay, and also because if the upcycler is only looking at the highest tier. And here I actually also want to make sure that I have some uncommons as well. And not trash the uncommons. But I guess you're right. The upcycler could have worked, and it's probably working still. I think I actually wanted the upcycler now that I think of it. The 2-tier upcycler. No, the 1-tier. Yeah, well, after the break, I'll figure that out. Be back in 2 minutes. I just realized science has not moved in ages. We need to figure out why. Sorry, that's just me being distracted from my distractions. Oh, they are moving. Oh, at about 1,000 sounds per minute. And it has worked for the last... Okay, so it is working. Oh, it's just 38,000. Okay. Scrap productivity is kind of cheap. No, we're gonna do something... we're gonna need some explosives. Yeah, like that.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ankalagon.
Fills you with determination.
Ankalagon. Ah, Ankalagon. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Ribbon terms regarding worms. That's too expensive right now. Good. Okay, these need to be upgraded. Let's have a look on the Ringstorm. Ringstorm is stopped at Fulgora. What are you waiting for? Huh. How is that not working? Oh my god, this game is just endless loop of, I wonder why that's not working. I wonder why. So let's, I think this is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah? How many? You're saying there are, oh, 48. So very close to working. So it's not like it's stuck. It's just perfectly waiting for us to do this part. I am going to get 50. I'm going to need to get you there afterwards. 50 uncommon here assemblers. No? We're also going to give you beacons. 50. 20? I can't see how much many I have. 20? Also 50? There? They're coming in. Oh, 20 are coming in. This is not coming in. Why are there spoilers in there? And where? In the blue chest by efficiency modules. Because they actually take spoilage. Efficiency modules need Mark III need spoilage. That's why. Oh, this is a problem. Someone was saying, can we just have some maybe requests instead of like forced requests? But now I kind of understand it with this kind of thing here. Because these requests, probably not gonna happen. Available on planet 5. Oh, there's 25 on the way. Okay, so it is working. This one, there's 20, there's some, okay, that's good. Let's actually call this 40 instead.
Our illustrious champion.
Or maybe just 20.
Welcome home.
Yeah, let's kind of be modest with this. Xeonite, thank you for the Prime and welcome. And XXRXDX, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. I can't request 005 now. Is that a midnight training coming? I don't think so, but one can always hope. I'd rather have like a little bit of each so that it can actually depart. This one is 25 on the way, but nothing remaining. This one has 25 and there are a little bit remaining. Let's continue to... Okay, when it actually has something. It has this. I don't even know if I need this. You know what? I don't think I want it. Now that I think of it. I got it anyway. Send it back. I don't want it. Sorry. It's uninteresting. These beacons. I'd much rather just recirculate them into something better. And if we have 25 module beacons, that's fine. Alright, that was the point about why doesn't my upcycler, couldn't that do the same thing? For this. Maybe. Yeah, because the upcycler has the advantage that it'll kill any extra. This one here, I'm kind of just thinking that, how about just, do we ever want this? Like, honestly, is there ever a time that we want this? No. No. Up. They just disappeared. Oh, maybe there was only one here. Okay. Because I forgot that part. Oops. Zip, zip, zip. And then they go down here. And become things that can be requested in up here. It's working slowly. And what seems to be the holdup? I think it's this part that's the holdup. Which wouldn't be a big surprise. All this is fine. All this is fine. This one's also fine. We leave it here. Ringstrom. I'm going to Gleba. Any tips? Yes. I think what I struggled with in the beginning that suddenly got a lot easy was that I was struggling with power because solar doesn't really do anything, and I was just burning my spoilage to keep the lights on and running out and getting wood, and I was a little bit afraid of sort of the production there. But then I built this awesome thing. As soon as you get the heating tower, it's actually really nice, and especially when you get the rocket fuel. Like when you get to rocket fuel, and it's not like the first thing you do on the planet, but rocket fuel, as soon as you do that, you go like, oh, wow. It goes from not having enough fuel to keep anything to just go like, oh right, I'm now exporting fuel to every other planet. This is ridiculous. Spoilage. No one's requesting this. That's why there's full of spoilage here. I could take an extra dedicated, kept the spoilage out of there. These are designed to work when they're working, but also be able to self-start and self-slow, but they are not, they don't really, I don't care that something gets turned into spoilage. And the reason why there's spoilage in this belt is because these are emptying the spoilage in here. Like, as long as there's no demand, then everything will just turn into spoilage. So be it. This is more about flow than about resources. Cool. This still needs to be changed. Oh yeah, there isn't really any need to be so strict about this. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing this instead. Oh, my power's out. That should obviously be here. Okay. We have so many robots that it's just easier to do this kind of thing. Now actually, wait a minute. That is the right place. Good. So at least one of them will be placed the right place. Okay. But now I need to figure out how fast this is. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are at 176, and then there's 2 at 155. 1.76 times 4 plus 1.54 plus 1.54. That is 10.12 with this speed. Then I need to divide by 1.25 and multiply by 2, because that would be the rare one. Then I have no clue about the... If I only did, the only thing I did was change these assemblers to rare assemblers. Then I would go from producing 10 to 16 because it's plus 60%. But the beacons though, I have no clue. Because that's not easy. Because that goes from 8 beacons here is 425 to 537. I have no freaking idea. Downgrade in Blueprint in Factorio. What do you mean by downgrade? Downgrade from what to what? Do you need epic quality speed modules? I need that later on when we want to do epic quality assemblers. That one is close, so it'll get there soon, and then I'll move out. How many do we have on the... Oh. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do I even want the beacons here? I don't think I do. Like, it just feels... That was the wrong ones. I am an idiot. Alright. Also weird when it says 12, why it has 30 in here. That makes no sense. Yeah, doesn't matter. With one of your upgrade planners, you can right click. Yeah, downgrade, yeah. Okay, this one wants to come in again. I think there's actually a... I'm not really going to call it a bug, but I think that if you look at it here, then it says satisfaction 20 out of 40. Now it says on the way 0, and then it says on the way 20. And then you get here. But I think there's a chance that it will send one too many rockets almost every time. Not always, but sometimes it'll send an extra rocket. Anyway, I got 40 of these. I am almost there with the other one, and then it'll depart. Cool. How many do we have here? 35, so that's actually perfect. Let's see, so let's just hook this up. Let's get lights. And then merge things in. Nice if I could mirror them, but I don't think I want to. Then what do we do from here? We bring it in on a small... Now this is actually a good question. How do we get it from here to these rockets? Build rocket launcher here. That doesn't work. If they're set on automatic, then they will not sort of... Yeah, I don't think it works. Because if you look at it, I don't control which one of these is determined to send up my science. How much science is 1,000 science? So how much? Like 1,000 science. And when the ship comes in and says, hey, give me some red science, then even if I've manually set them up, if I set them manually up and filled it up here, then that won't be sending because I didn't have to do it manually. I have to do automatic, and that means it has to be a logistics request. It can't be anything else. Yeah, if I hand fill, then I also have to hand launch every single rocket. That's the problem. If it's... Come on. You guys are working, right? Oof. I don't like that. Look at that. Those advanced circuits suck. Yeah. Now we need to upcycle red circuits, but that's a massive awfulness. If that rocket is already full of them, won't it choose that one? No, because it's set to manual. Like the thing is, if it's set to automatic, I can't fill it up. If I set it up, then it's no longer automatic. And as soon as I click it to automatic, it'll start by emptying the inventory. So there's no way of doing what you want. There's no way of saying, These go into rocket, and it's just on standby. Because it would be really neat to have 4 rockets here. Just fill those up and just stand there. When it comes in, then those are already pre-filled. Launch, go back. That would be nice. Which is a shame, because that would be really cool, actually. Isn't there enough room for a loading station? There is enough room for a loading station. That is also kind of what we... That is my default idea. Doesn't have to be like this, actually. Oh, yeah. But in this case, I'm actually taking this out. As sexy as it is, it's also completely unnecessary for this. That's the reduce station. Oh, look at how cute it is. That actually reminds me that this station is not working anymore. It's too close. And then let's get a 4x4 splitter. 2x4 splitter? Yeah. Think I can remember that one. This one, no? We'll do this just to look fancy. Then I don't actually think we needed to move it, didn't we? Did we? I don't think so. No. Oh, yeah, we did. We can do it. Yeah. Okay, just barely room for it, right? Let's use this as a baseline. And then... And let's see, is this correct? How the hell did I fuck this up? This is right-hand drive. How are they... How did that fuck up? this has to loop the other way around. That's odd. Yeah, it's just like, there's something wrong here. It has to be on this side instead, right? This is, oh, it's so weird because I'm usually, okay, I know why. Usually I load from the same side as the station. Here I have chosen to do it opposite of what I've done in every single other playthrough. Therefore, I get confused. Because I'm like, if I want to go out this way, then I should be coming in from here. And that means these curves should definitely be the other way around. Like these curves should start looping that way. Which then is another kind of headache. No, I can't horizontally flip it. Because there are signals. I'm just really thinking what it is I want. Because if I do this, then I... You know, that's actually really nice. This was the point all along. I just go in. This thing here is just like that. It's way nicer. That's just way nicer. I'm not hooking it up. I've learned my lesson. Or have I? Yeah, so they are the right place. I just need to figure out a way to get it up to this rail, which is awful. And this is where the grids are broken. I think it's time for us to start working to fix the rail, and that means also all of this has to go as well. Ooh, that's the hurtful one. Okay. Smash it. Smash it. Smash. That is going to break a lot of stuff up there, including all of the all the spaceships. Okay, let's put it in. But the irony is that you are now going to be placed exactly the right spot. Huh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Good. I think we just bite the bullet and throw the rocket ships away. This one and... I need to get on with it, right? I mean, I can't keep wallowing in self-pity for this. And then rebuild. That one just, I didn't have to move my hub. That was nice. This part is still gonna be shit because that's still not working. That's not how the train is gonna look now. It is gonna look like this. Well, that's something. This is the maximum distance. Yeah, that just looks nicer. Okay. The station is... I mean, let's just copy that part because we are gonna need that anyway. Acid pipe is disconnected. Thank you. Good spot. That one, that would have caused all sorts of problems. Oh, that's fun. No, 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 no. That's not how we do it. How many robots did we decide to have? We need way more. Happy. I have to use this one for something, right? Okay, so now we need to build a train station here. And let me make sure that I do it right. It comes in here. I do think I want to get rid of all of this. There's a DLC. Wow. How does it feel living under a rock? Wow. But I mean, that must be a nice surprise. I wish that I could get that kind of surprise. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm see you in 1,000 hours. See, I forget that to actually go in here. Okay. I'm gonna just design my unloading station correctly then. And then put it in here because instead of... I do need to move all of this, right? I mean, we know that it's gonna happen. Like some of them are probably... No, let's do it. Let's design it. Let's design it here. The unloading station. So, and just getting it. And... Oh, now that I killed the station, I also killed the name. Chad Innovative Dillman. That's... I think we'll come up with a better name. That's the one. The hub on Volcanoes. That's the most logical place. And this one should have whatever. I don't know. It should just have whatever comes in. You drive to that. And manual. Good. So now we know where the stations are. And then I copied this part, which... Yeah, we're going to lose one. The first wagon is not going to unload as fast as the other ones. I think we'll have to make do with that. Okay. Then... And if I then smash this in here, it's actually going to be even nicer because now it's... Yeah, it's just nicer. Go. What do you think of Shapes 2? I made a monstrous amount of video and content about Shapes 2 because it's so amazing. Yeah, we're gonna be lining this with Roboports now. Yeah, yes. More important to have Roboports here, I think, because I can't put Roboports down here. Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed when I tell you to move again. Because you're not actually gonna... Are you gonna put it in there? I don't know. I think I want Roboports wherever I can. Like that. And then the rest of it will just be like that. Yeah? Then I guess we can also get some of this. You guys are not supposed to be here. Way too modest. Smash it. They're gonna be busy. Yep. Don't like these. Don't like these. Kind of like this. Don't like this. Clean up. Clean, clean, clean. Busy, busy, busy. Put it in. Pretty efficient, actually. Okay, it works really well. Mm-hmm. You're gonna go away, because I don't have no need for you anymore. So we now have a Roboport base station. We have moved our grid, and we are connected here. That's the only place we're connected. That one. I think we're moving really good in terms of moving the grid. Also because it just needs to be moved down a bit. That is such a big thing here, because now everything up to our Roboports or our rocket launchers are changed. That means we can now actually start, or we can actually set up the train. Oh, you know what? They're kind of busy, aren't they, these robots? Well, they're not. I need more. Oh, man. You know what I want? I want them to fill everything with concrete. Sorry. No. Grid. T intersection. Do I intersect here? So that they sort of go... Or do I intersect more out here so that it's... Or do I intersect out all the way here so that I loop around and fold it up there? I think the middle one is... where it looks awful. I think this is better. Then I just need to figure out a way so this can... Yeah, this is... Like these rails are just so frustratingly big. I'm not going to be sort of looping it in and then looping it back up. Then I can do something like this, but then I can't do the cover or this. I mean, I guess I can do something like this here. Not the most awful thing in the world. We have now, finally, a closed loop. And it comes in from here, that one. Let's just make it that one and that. Also on the way out. Not really needed on there. Good. That means we have a train that can take the red signs from here all the way over there. It would be easier just to go. But the idea is that we'll have more out here. I also need to check something else. Please work. Yeah. Good. Because we want to make sure that I can actually branch over this, because it's likely that I'll actually could be taking this one and go down here for another build down there. So I think I want to do that. You can't have rails on top of each other like this. You can cross, but you can't do top. But that would kind of like, no, we're just brainstorming, dreaming, stuff like that. Oh no! You went to Novice and dropped it off. No. Or did you? Yeah, you dropped it off somewhere. No. I need you. Anyone on hanging out at Novice Export? Yes. All requests satisfied. 11. Yeah, that's not really happening. Damn. Why do we have 11? Oh god, I'm just falling down this pit again. Oh, my biters are dead. They reverted. No! Okay, I need to go back and shoot them with the butt rocket. Nostromo, you're here. You are waiting for happiness in terms of what? I have 3 signals. These are 3 here. That makes no sense. Why are you not working? Circuit? Oh, center platform. Good thing, because that means I can hitch a ride and we can go to Novice. Oops. This one, by the way, is also a little bit of an oops. Oopsie. Okay. That pistol, I don't want to carry that around. I don't want anyone seeing that we have a pistol in hand. No way. No way. We're out of... Oh, because it's the Nostromo that's supposed to do that. Oh my god, it's awful. Everything is wrong. Oh, I need blue circuits, but I can't get blue circuits because this is the one that's supposed to transport blue circuits, but it got stuck. And now I can't launch there to go somewhere. I mean, I know what I can do. I can take Ringstrom here. And you can just go like, yeah, screw it. We're going to go to Volcanus to drop this off. Yes. You're going to drop all of this off at Volcanus. Because of course you are. It's a long way, but whatever. I feel a feeling of... No, it's one of those things. When you cut some corners, then things look weird, right? I am not worried. I wonder what kind of... I'm going to just provoke myself here. Yeah. Okay, so this one has to wait until it goes up to 40. And then it'll go to Gleba. And let's look at science. Dead, I tell you, dead. Let's get the other one going. So at least something is working. Okay, so we're waiting. Science is dead because of... yeah. You need enough to be able to go there, pick up quickly, and go back. That's why I'm letting this fill up to 30 to 40. How about Ringstrom? How are you doing? You are heading there. Make absolutely sure you're not leaving before we're ready. Okay, I can sit here and yell at this one in the meantime. Okay, this needs to go to 36, then this one goes to 40, then it will go out and pick up more stuff. Where are we actually located? We're located on... What? That's not it. It was kind of cute. This one. 37, 39. Okay, cool. Ringstrom, you are almost there. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. We can really maintain the thrusters easily. Kind of cute. What are you doing? You should be really close. Come on, get 40. Get 40. Damn it. Get 40. There we go. Now this should depart. You have arrived. Arrive more. Arrive more. Arrive more. Give me some bacon. And then I need to go here. And then I want to, from here, go there. And then, Gynacube, you should be departing now. Go. Perfect. Whew. And now I can actually launch with one of these rockets. Yes, please. Travel to the Nostromo. I think. Ringstrom, you are not supposed to do this. You're just going back to Fulgora because... Oh! That's fine. Then you go there. Nostromo, you can fly. You're happy. Did we find out why I didn't get the third? Oh yeah. Because I didn't set the center platform. Yes. As soon as I do this, it goes... We're actually going to go to Navis. Because I need to fix stuff on Navis. And then you're going to be hanging out at Navis. And I'm going to go... You're not allowed to leave until I get back up on board. Phew. You want another rabbit hole that maybe you haven't seen? Check out the Factorio entry for thrusters. There's a performance curve. They consume more fuel when they go full tilt. Oh, interesting. But how do I... Efficiency decreases, thrust fluid usage. So how do I control that? Pumps? Do I? Okay. Can I pump set the flow? But anyway, I'm kind of wanting to go all out. I am going to drop on Navis. Another, I mean, it might be a little bit frustrating that we never got anywhere, and like we've been working on for 5 hours and I barely built red signs. But on the other hand, isn't it amazing how big and complicated this game is, that even though I've been putting in a lot of effort to make it structured, then there are just a million things that kind of are a little bit wobbly. Okay, then on the Nostromo, you are going to request specifically some things here that I have a feeling that exists on Navis that really shouldn't be. On the other hand, Ringstrom is also going back to pick up this. So Nostromo is going to request some very specific things. Maybe even so that we want some rare ones. Do we have some? We have 50. What about beacons though? Also of the rare persuasion. 40? Do we have that? Oh, we just so happen to have that. It's weird. Maybe even 46? You never know. Nah. Okay, well, we do know. And I got stuff inbound. Then I also want some rockets. I don't know how to say this correctly. Capture bot rocket. Maybe it's because it's 1 a.m. that I start snickering about a butt rocket. Okay. Switch. There you go. Happy. They will start producing bite eggs. Do you have enough bioflux? I have some bioflux. And I have someone that's supposed to go back and forth and get it. That's all we wanted. Oh my god, we're running fast. Whee! Okay, now we need to leave, I suppose, or what? We're already not really getting any of this. Okay. Is there anything else I want to bring up to the Nostromo? No. Hit right to the Nostromo. What about you? What are you doing? Oh, you did go get some, right? Did it expire on the way? You were just going to here, and then I don't get it. Did it spoil on the way? I have 2.4. I have 3.6. Why is it not being picked up? Urgh. I don't understand anything. Just freaking go. I'm gonna monitor that one. Okay, Nostromo, you are here. You have passenger on board. I have the stuff I need. I'm gonna go to Volcanus. I'm gonna drop off at Volcanus. I'm gonna be ditching these things at Volcanus. Everyone's gonna be happy. And I don't need this anymore. And then after that, you're gonna be happy and just working. And then Gynacube, you're not doing your job. Can science, the science can spoil? Yes, clever science, agricultural science can spoil. It spoils in 1 hour, I think. So all requests satisfied, or 60 seconds have passed. I should be coming in, getting 4,000, getting out. Do we have rockets already? No, because we don't have the blue circuits because I'm in the... Oh my god, now I get it. Now I get it. Oh, the Nostromo, you really should be doing your job, shouldn't you? Then I guess Ringstrom is... Oh, I'm out. Okay. Ringstrom, I took that out, but you know what? Just put back these 3,000. Until we have something more durable. I did not expect we would be running out so quickly. Robots. Construction bots. That seems like a lot of robots. I am now on my planet here. And I am going to there. Then I'm going to requests. Where are my constructors? Here are my constructors. I will now be requesting rare and a good 50 of those. On the beacons, I'm going to request rare a good stack of 20. Yes. Whew. Good. I got it. This is working. Nostromo is... Where are you heading? You're heading to Gleba. That's completely useless. You need to head to Fulgora. Because I need to... well, I mean... You're still getting closer. Anyway, then go to there. This is where we were supposed to drop off 10,000 processing units, but we kind of got carried away and got a little bit... Yeah. Are you happy? You're almost happy. You're just not getting these two. That's fine. So, anything en route? Nope. Then let's just go to... Clever with you. There. And then I think we're sort of re-establishing the... what we wanted here. Yeah? Okay. Let's... Yeah, that sucks. From normal to rare. From normal beacon to rare beacon. That looks about right. And then we need to see how fast they are now. Oof, that is something. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.5 times 4 plus the outer ones are 307 and 307. Plus 3.07 plus 3.07 times 4. That's 80 signs per second now. That made a difference. And the consumption rate is not much. Slightly overbuilt. Slightly overbuilt, yep. But that's actually good, because then we can start sort of hacking away at it until it, I mean, yeah. Because it, yeah, it's okay. And this is good, this is good. Okay, I think we're onto something here. We're going to do a science hall at some point. We're going to do a separate science hall, or maybe the Nostromo or the Canterbury or something. What about the Nostromo? Where are you at? You are at... You're not getting this one because, of course, you're not getting that one. So, because there are no blue circuits. So, get on with it. What? Why is it not moving? Oh, it is getting a little bit. 200 on the way. Huh. Why are there blue circuits? So green signs after the break. It took 5 hours to do this. Yeah, I know. We haven't actually done the last part. Oh, man, I love this. This ship is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's working. Okay. We want to go to Fulgora to pick up those 10k. Let's save. And the final hour. Let's have a look. Follow. This should be coming in quickly. Yep. No. Follow the Nostromo. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. That was weird. Kind of misclicked. Oh, look at those subs. Wow. Almost a nice round number there. Not that 199 is not a round number. Off by 1. Alright. About this ship. We designed it yesterday on stream. I think it was we probably did it like many sort of iterations. Now, to help on how to design this ship in terms of what I did. The first thing I did was I did this part here. This is the engine part. And I sort of have compacted it and built it in a nice way. And once I did that, and it was like, okay, it was just sort of separated from everything else. I knew that I wanted the concept of having my sushi ring around it. And I wanted to have a concept of having a lot of space here in the middle. Then I designed a new module for ammo. And then knew that that was going to be on the front. So basically, ammo in the front, engine, thrusters, and oxidizer and fuel in the back. And once that sort of was done, then it was like, okay, it's clearly becoming a long ship and not a wide ship. Live Action Pixel, thank you for the 12 months. Good to see you. How are you doing? And are you playing Factorio as well? And then the rest was just filling in with solar panels and ammo around here. I am bringing the ammo belt in here. So I'm dragging the ammo up here and go up and into this belt and up here into that one, into that one, into that one, into these two. The reason why I start the daisy chain from here and move up is because the very first one that gets picked up will daisy chain all the way up to the front ammo. If I did it the other way around, these ones are also feeding in here just because, just to keep something going if it stalls out. Oof, that's nice. Where are we at on these 10,000? They're just coming in. Nice. Novice should not get it. It's Gleba that should get it. Oh, this is glorious. Do you have new tutorial for trains? Mine are not doing what I want. Oh, Carrie Potter, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome. Sorry, I got the... Not as far as you just got to my first plan. Yeah, I also imagine you didn't have access for a month, so yeah. Now it will not request much, I think. But it's now telling it they want 10,000. Oh, only if it actually adds rocket parts here. Because that should... Do I want you to request rocket parts? I mean, this is literally what... Did not complete this one. So now if I do that, what will it say? 8,100, 2,000. Yeah, I don't think that's the one I want. I'm just gonna be disabling that for now. So you'll be skipping, and then I'll be not misremembering that. Oh, another thing we want to do, another distraction. There you go. Let's make the Nebuchadnezzar. Redirect Nostromo to Fulgora. Oh, slide it off to the side. Where are you going? You're going to Navis. Actually, let's just go straight to Gleba. We don't need to drop off at Navis. The only thing we have is this part. And let's just get over there and drop it off at Gleba so you can actually send your damn things. Oh, spade platform has been done. Whoop. Space. And Space Hauler the Canterbury. And that gets done. So that will just take a little bit of time, and then we can... Basically, now this is my shipyard, but it builds in with normal materials, or pretty normal materials. Then I can take my ship, get it over to Fulgora, and then get all the upgrades. You buy a stock car, and then you bring it in for detailing and all that good stuff afterwards, because you want to build it on Navis, because that's the only place that doesn't have anything that destroys it while it's building. Back to Volcanus. This is good. We have now somewhat concluded that this is working. Did I build the train? Yeah, but I also destroyed or removed it. Good. No group assigned. That one. That's interesting. So I'm pretty sure that if I do this, why are there two stations? Then this one will be happy. Then I'd rename them. And then control to apply it to both stations. Then this one will be updated. And why is this a blue one? Okay, but it's not departing until it receives a signal from here. And it's only sending a signal of green circuits, which is not a correct signal, but it's just a dummy signal we set up. Okay, so here, this is going to be our what are we going to send? That means somewhere there is a constant combinator with a hard-coded value of a green circuit that shouldn't be there. How do we find that? What? I can't write constant combinator? then that makes it a little bit more difficult, to say the least. Blueprint the map. Ah, yeah. That's a good idea. There's one. There, it's added here. But that's our requester, so that's totally okay. Nothing else. No. Yeah, that one as well. 16. Or we can also do it in a different way. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit more dangerous, but 18, 50, 52? Oh, it's all of this crap here. Oh, it also has to be put into a radar, so so maybe I can actually look for a radar instead, because you shouldn't have that many of those. That one we know. Oh, there's one. It's so annoying. Okay. That's the one for the identifying that. I can't find it. Oh, right, okay. So this is actually the one. It says I have less than 20. Oh, right, of course you have less than 20,000 because you removed that one. Now, the 252,000 green circuits. I think we have enough green circuits for now. Yeah, it was this one. So I'm gonna now do cut. This is an advanced trick. Undo. Then it gets placed with it, and then I still have it up in my hand, so I can place another one next to it. For other conditions. Really, very, very marginal that you need that, but yeah. Red signs. Less than 20. Send a red signs icon. Let's do the green signs as well. There you go. It doesn't look quite good on the connection to the lamp though. That's not great. And this one will be... enable when anything is greater than 0. Actually, now that I look at it, it kind of looks pretty stupid this way. Yeah, much better. Okay, so all of these are lighting up. That means we are now sending on the radar signal. We are sending a signal to this one, telling it that it should go now. Goes up here, send to train. Train is not happy. Why you know happy? Because it doesn't have one that says something hub. I guess it's because it's trying to reach that one. That has train limit of 1. No stop with this name exists. Volcanoes? And a... Oh, is that a lot? Mm-hmm. Maybe it was actually the same, and I don't know. Empty cargo. So that's it, right? This is what I want. Jump into the train. Happy. Woo! Our deliveries. Yay! Oh, it says hub at the end. Alright, they changed the name. No hub. Yep. Because it's already a hub. So that's how this train system works. It basically says anything that is not enough of in the logistics network, send a request to bring a train in. And all the trains will just stand there idle and waiting to be sent in. And the drones are happy. Come on, unload faster. Ah, the front one will always be the slow one. Now, I'm thinking that each of these... Ah, man. Hard to see the cursor. Should always have 100 of this. Yeah. So there's... All of these will now be trying to maintain 100 logistics robots in each. And how many did we get here? That was 21. So that's 2,100 logistics drones. How many do we have? 5,000. So that's fine. That's fine. Exactly what we want. Good. Let's run back. Will one hub station be enough when the science spaceship arrives? I don't know. Well, yes, it will, because that's the whole point is that I bring it into the hub so that it's right here in these boxes, so that when the spaceship arrives, then it goes straight from here and into these, instead of the other way around. And Nebuchadnezzar could then be indicated here to be sent going with, oops. I mean, we're a little bit overly optimistic about what it will do, but power of optimism. Yeah, looks so good with these icons here. Hey, Ringstrom, what are you doing? Ah, you're still waiting for that one. Did I forget? I forgot something on Clever, didn't I? I forgot to add the queue requests. Are you kidding me? Rocket parts. I forgot to add rocket parts. And that means Nostromo is idling over Clever because it's waiting for the rocket fuel to come in, and rocket fuel is not coming in because there's no blue circuits. But oh boy, do we get some blue circuits on Clever now. Blue circuits and low density structures. Not fuel, because I think we have enough fuel, so we can see what we're requesting. Oh, it does require... Why does it request fuel? That's weird. That's... No, what? What? Yeah, it should... It's now sending fuel up, which is correct. This really bothers me a little bit, to be honest. That this gets stuck. How do I prevent this one from getting stuck? Nope, doesn't quite work. Oh, right, maybe I can do that one. No, doesn't quite work. And then only drop, yeah, read the whole belt, probably it. Oh, the beautiful sound of rocket ships launching full of rocket fuel. The silliness knows no bounds, but hey, we are filling up rocket fuel now. We've dropped off this. After this, you go back to Fulgora, fill up with the blue circuits, and then go to Navis, not doing anything. Is there anything that we're not good at Fulgora? No. Fulgora is just awesome in every way. Let's go back here. Yeah, we need to get spoil out. I don't like having a problem that we see and we're sort of halfway fixing, but not really. So I kind of have to do this. Okay, so these two. Monitor the entire belt. And what do you then get? You get now enable when spoilage is less than 150. Yeah, so that's good. Then this whole thing doesn't need to be there. But I really would like to be able to take it out from the outside belt. That's actually what I... I'm just thinking, what if I did this? No, that would be horrible, because that takes anything from the outside belt out. This doesn't expire, so let's do that and see what happens. If it stabilizes, then I guess this can go out here as well. Of course, I can't guarantee that the outer belt won't have stuff on it, but over time, when it drops below, then these will insert on the inside, and the ones on the outside will also be picked up, and I don't know. This one should probably also do the same thing. When nutrients... Oh yeah, if it turns to spoilage before, then yeah, is less than 100. That's actually quite a lot, actually. So maybe just do 50. We don't really need a lot here. We just need a little bit floating around to top up, to keep it flowing. Yeah. Imagine spoiling in Captain Industry. Why isn't there a belt of potatoes working? Oh, it's clocked with Rotten Tomato. Oh, don't say that. That's such a that would just not make that game easier. It is true that there should be some kind of, I mean, maybe just disappearing over time or something, but I don't know. Time is always a funny thing with these kind of games. All right, I think this one's fine. Let's have a look at our rocket. Plastic is working because people want plastic. The rocket fuel is rocket fueling. How much is it making? It's not really making a lot, but 80.81. And we're still launching rockets. What are we launching, by the way? Oh, space science! You kidding me? $2,000 en route. keep going. There we go. Yay! And it actually sent the spoilers back down. Ah, nice. And it even has some bioflux, which will only be dropped off at... Why does this just say that and not anything else? I don't like you being there. It was the Gleba export that has bioflux. Well, I mean, does it though? Stopped at volcanoes. No one wants any of this. And how is the Nebuchadnezzar? Is actually built-ish, isn't it? Is it anything not built? No? Wow. So I think this Nebuchadnezzar, I think we can use it in the current form. I will just get you the Nostromo schedule. Yeah, that gets the schedule. Zip. Then I think it wants to go there. The maiden voyage of the Nebuchadnezzar. Yay, I should actually just do passenger present. I don't want it going anywhere until we've figured out what it's going to do. Connection with the pillar of autumn. I don't know what that's a reference to. Vanilla science. What else can we call it? I don't know. Planetary science? No, it's not planetary. Where's the pillar of the autumn? Where's that from? Ah, Halo. Okay. I completely missed all Halo things. 20,000 from here? No, from there. And not the other ones. Offshore. No, it's not offshore because I actually have one. The other one's called Space Age Planetary Science. Then that would be like then planetary, is that from other planets or interplanetary science? But then this one would be whatever. Vanilla science. Oh, you made it small for the clever spoilers, but I already fixed it. I'll have a look at it. But first, there was something here. No, there was something somewhere. Damn it. Nebuchadnezzar is transporting science, and then I wanted to go to Navis, and your Navis is also going to be on the requesting side of... Not the rocket part yet. Maybe later on. Vanilla science. There you go. And then we can see that it now requests 10,000 because it already has 10,000. And then we can retire this, and we will retire it. When we get the first delivery. I just want to see the first delivery. Nebuchadnezzar, what are you doing? You're almost done. Ha! Sweet. Then I'm actually going to just send you here. But I don't need any of the other ones. It's simply going to go back and forth here. You don't like the name? Legacy. Not old. Legacy. Legacy science. Oh, send to platform. Thank you. 2 out of 3 are happy. Which one is not happy? That's the oxidizer. Why? It's at 15,000. And the other one is at 47,000. That's odd. That's a little bit scary, isn't it? Why? Oh, that's a lot of why do we have so many of those metallic ones? Well, at least it's not requesting any metallic ones anymore. Okay. Oh, you're leaving? You're going back to Novus. The delivery, the first delivery is seemingly complete. The Flying Dutchman? I'm just watching the Pirates of the Caribbean with my son, and it's like we watched some Star Wars, and we kind of got through them, and didn't want to watch some of the, let's say, niche ones. And I was like, oh man, I want to catch the series, so we are gonna watch. We are watching Pirates of the Caribbean. So we just completed the second one. Event Horizon would be a cool one. Yes. What is the Hyperion? Is also a good one we could call from StarCraft. Come on, we want to see this automatic delivery. I mean, I know it's the basics, most basic of basic things, but man, this is what we've been working on for a while now. That's not red science. Maybe I don't even want to get the red ones in here. Right? Aren't they just fine if they're in here? They still count as part of the logistics network. Because it doesn't require a request anymore. And that's it. Woo! Amazing job. Clean up. Most irrelevant things ever, but once you get started on it. There. Where's the green signs? Well, I guess that motivates us to focus on the green signs now. Whoops. We're gonna keep one. So how much is this? I'm gonna do the calculations now. Three times 2.52. Ah, man. The rate calculator would be nice. 255, 255, plus 255, plus 255, plus, what was the last one? 212. That's 2. So that's 16 times 4. That's perfect. That's 63. Station first for spacing. What do you mean station first? Yeah, short and cold. Yes, I saw it, but I ignored it, so it goes away. So now we know the output is fine. Then we need to figure out the input. And that is... How do we do that in an easy way? 2.92 divided by 1.92. That's 63.92 divided by 1.52. That means it's 48. I need to make, no, 42. I need to make 42 belts and 42 inserters. Okay, let's... Belts, you say? Mm-hmm. Nope. Divided by 4, because each one is... This was for the whole thing, but that means 10.5 of this. This is enough, okay? That's easy. And this one means will always be one further down, because that doesn't need to be affected by any belts. And oh, it'll almost keep up with no belts. This one will be inserter here. 14 point something, that's fine. That's a huge difference. Okay, so these are fine, actually. I kind of want to move them a little bit down. No, I don't need to. Okay. This is the output, so you go in here, and you can go... Smart about my ass. There we go. That one. And then I need inputs. What do we need inputs? We need greens input. And we need gears, and we need... This is actually more than a half belt each. Shit. I was thinking, that's no problem. Both, that's also if they produce at full rate, but this one is going to produce not even at half rate. So this would be 7 point something added to the 20. So that is actually a half a belt each. So that would be fine here. And then the only thing remaining would be... $19. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Shut up. I didn't forget. I do need 2 inputs for this. The 40 was for 4 of these, but I'm building it in 1/4, so it looks kind of like that one. Because this is 1.6, 1. This basically 2 plus 2 plus 2. That's 6 plus... That's another 3, and this one's there. So it's 10 and a half I need of inputs. And this one is producing 19, so it doesn't need to run at full speed. Well, I mean, since it's not productivity, then if I need 10.5, then it will also request 10.5. So that's not a problem. And that's also inbound here, 10.5. That should be possible, right? Like this should be able to keep up, consume 10.5 with from a belt. And could also do like this. That looks better. I feel that these are missing their filters, but it's because they're white and they usually have filters. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. So greens on this one. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff does that. Green. There. That's a little silly, but fun enough. And yeah. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to be because I need a little... Whatever. Let's try it just to see if it can keep up. What if you are focused on gears and you are focused on plates? Does that get it better? You guys suck. What about the good old... That's because the belt is not stacked. If the back belt was stacked, it would probably be better. Okay, I think the normal ones are actually better. But stacking them on the outbound is amazing. Because that just means the buffer is going to be huge. Do you think that the stacking setup will help here? Or do you think that they are gimmicks and only useful for late megabase? I think that... they don't think they'll help here. I think that the problem with it is that they are filling up an entire stack and then putting it in. But when you need it for high throughput, and high throughput is often like very fast craft, and very fast craft means that it consumes the buffer, so it put it in, and then it's already out, and therefore it's much better that I think it's great for box to box or box to train. They're not generally box to box, yes, and anything to belt, but from belt and in, I don't think it might, unless the belt is stacked. Can we just... I want to try stacking a belt. How would I stack a belt? Let's this is not important, but I've been distracted by so many things that it's why not one more thing. Hey, they pick from the closest side though. That's nice. Wonder how many we need to actually stack a belt properly. And he tried rotating the camera, as I can't see a damn thing here. It was just basically to see if it was actually doing anything. Okay. I think we want to do belt stackers somewhere. No, you don't need stack inserters for insertion now. I wonder how few we need. Depends on the, of course, on the crafting speed here. I'd be curious to figure out how many we need to take a belt of 60 that actually moves at 60. Ah, look at that. Lack of copper. But anyway, we're getting something, and then we need to outsource copper. That's easy. Stack them at source? Yes, absolutely. Of course we should stack them at source. Source. Like all of this, of course. Because it will be coming out on belts anyway, so we might as well do it here. Not much source to stack here. I don't think I expected to use copper for much. Directly from foundry. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work because I need to go through this. Then I'm gonna be unstacking them anyway. Okay, let's just say that copper is ripe as an opportunity for outsourcing. Let's say it like that. Well, I'm happy about this. This is a nice, crisp design. It's very smooth. It's performing. These are chugging along. It's delivering exactly what we want. That's perfect. Good. Let's take this. And then figure out how to... Let's keep this on around. But we now need to get stuff in like that. I'm not consistent, but that's not really a surprise to anyone, is it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ringstrom, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Okay. 2. Let's go to Volcanus. Oops, we skipped nows. This one is called Fulgora Export Rare, and I just want to make absolutely sure that this is actually added to our request list. Fulgora Export Rare. No, it's not. Fulgora Export Rare. There we go. That is important. I have foundries. Well, actually, they are quite fast, for sure. But, I mean, 30% faster is still 30% faster. And since the main part is... We actually want to make these. Yeah. Faster and productivity, yeah. But only for the stuff that we can make in here. There's not much, but there's something. Okay, so this part I don't really like because it is... Okay, I can't really push it any further up without actually getting in. Alright, I'm gonna have to make do with this. And then I guess the next science will be on the other side. I guess. We built that there. Where's the copper gonna come from? Anywhere. There, maybe? I can build a copper anywhere I want, so... I just build it somewhere and just lead it in. 200. I'm gonna lead it in at max rate, so when we build copper, we build it properly. Proper copper. And we also need the other ones as well, so... We'll bring it in as 2 belts, fully stacked, so that's 480 per second. See, this one is annoying. Or maybe you wanted to go... Oh, let's not go in map view. Much nicer, thank you. This is a no-go. So much for the timing. That is a god-awful size build here. Yeah. I should have moved it. This whole thing. Alright, let's start by doing this. Then, well, hello there. Let's do this one first. Let's put you here. Why is there a weird roboport? Oh, that's because this... Okay. I think this is nicer, so there's a full line between them. Smash. And that's too many roboports. Yeah. And? Okay. We have lots of belts, I hope. Shouldn't this all be built easily? It should. Okay. They are coming out on... It must be exactly the same. Way off. Important. All good. Alright, and then we branch off again. Okay, so now it comes in stacked. And these are weird because some of it is stacked, some of it is not stacked. It'll sort itself out. And you are actually going to get another name. Green. You want to train? Yes. Oh, we have 3 minutes to complete it. 2 minutes to complete it. Ooh, can we make it in time? Can we say that we are done? And then I want my... That's some of the old rail. And... this will actually be a little bit too close, so I take those out. And I think it actually works. Because if I look at... it's green. And... I am requesting it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's... yeah, one green is being requested. Sweet. Okay, we could at least make this station green. There you go, now it's green. Whew. The ship does not request it yet. And that it Nebuchadnezzar is happy. Where are you going? You're going to Volcanus? That's good. Then Oh, they do that all the time. Okay. And volcanoes. How is this? This will go to 8,000? No, way more. Ooh, that's a big. It's gonna take a while. Let's look at the production in the last minute of greens. Then is 3.8 per minute. 3,800 per minute divided by 60 is a little more than is 63, and my theoretical calculation was 63.92. So the fact that we get 63.3 and then it hovers between 3.8 and 3.9, perfect. Does the hub request screen science? It does indeed, because I have set technically, yeah, here I have set up, it says if you have less than 20,000 stored in this location or in the logistics level, then request it. There, that looks better, much better. And it's being summoned, but it takes a while. So 32,000 per train. Yep. Where's the black and purple signs? Well, I'm gonna have to say that you're gonna have to come back tomorrow to see that. 40,000 might not fit in the ship. Oh, but it's not 40,000 I'm sending in the ship. This is, I'm sending whatever this is on back home, but the ship is only requesting, Nebuchadnezzar is requesting 20,000. And oh, it got a little bit. 20,000. And that's 10 rows plus whatever rounding errors it comes up with. And this is 1,000, so it's soon gonna... No, it's not actually soon. It's whenever the next one comes in. So how much we got here? We got 15,000. I want to make... Let's get it to above 20,000. Press the button. See it fly off. Go happy, right? This could also be like 20,000, right? Does Glimmer fix this problem? I'm not going to look. I'm just going to say, yes, it did. Completely fixed. I'm not going to look because then I've already overtime. 121 hours. I played a little bit off camera as well. A little bit. Where are we at? So we're producing 3.8k per minute. And this one would have to go to 40,000. Then how many minutes is that? That's 22 divided by 4-ish. 6 minutes. Great off by one stream. Yep. But hey, we fixed most of the off by one here. Like there's a... This part is still a little bit off by one. Like all of this up here. But it's not that bad. Like most of it, we can just cut it, stamp it down, and be done with it. There are some buffers, but they're not that bad. Not really. We have 5,000 construction bots. Oh, come on. We got 20,000. Let's just simulate and go. Go. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Did I leave some random signals? No? There are the right signals here. But it's true that one is incorrect and that one. That's correct. And actually this and this are too close. Whoa, look at that. And then the green science is launching, and that's what it is. So we actually, despite everything, we managed to get red and green science outsourced, and then a million other things as well. Plus we got that one. Lovely, lovely, juicy stuff here. And we're working, so we get to fix the off by one errors as well. So that's really nice. Whew, so tomorrow will be the bus and Kleber and doing more science outsourced here, fixing the rest of the off by one. Doing some lot of outsourced production, some big scale production on volcanoes, and then getting ready for Aquilo. So also some ship design definitely, so we can actually get a ship design including some nuclear power maybe, and some rocket production. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. Delete the green on novice. I already did. I preemptively did that because I had so much confidence in my own ability to build it in the seconds we had left. Quickly show the ship. Ship is fine here. The ship is also part of the blueprint here. If for anyone who is a patron supporter, then you can also just stamp it down. I have designed this not using any advanced materials. So there are some uncommon asteroid collectors and some uncommon solar fields, but that's it. And it works like this just fine. Of course, it works better if you have epic chemical plants, if you turn them the right way. But it works just fine like this, which is what I wanted. 2,000 remaining. Should upgrade the solar panels. I could, but I don't have to. Like, if I wanted to upgrade something, it would be the cargo base, actually. But either way, I built it so that it works without upgrades. So it's a really good starter ship for hauling things between planets. Can't fit any more signs. No. That got overly ambitious. Or maybe we just take 10,000 of each. I think 10,000 of each is better. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why? Oh, there we go. Just got the rust in. And as these land, take off. And I take off to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for that glorious hype train. Wow, it's almost 1,000 viewers at this hour. YouTube video tomorrow where we will be landing on Gleba. It'll be sort of the survival thing and just figuring out what to do at on a new planet. But yeah. So thank you, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night. Take care and stay effective.